Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Shut up, Curry! Shut up, Curry! Hi. Hi. Hi, book club. Welcome. Look, we have a title screen again. Hi. Oh. Wait a second. Why isn't the play button working? The title screen is back. Stream's over, we can't even get started. Oh, okay, maybe the title screen is still broken. But everything else is fine. Trust me. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. New Kiyomi mystery just dropped. Bah. Hi. Welcome. Oh no. Wait a second. Hold on. What happened to my eyes? Huh? What? How can more things be broken? No. What? Okay, wait. Hold on, I'll just put the glasses back on. Everything's fine. What's going on under your hat? I actually don't know. I have no idea. I guess you did read it. It's a condition? I did nothing, I promise. Alright then, my favorite blind streamer. That's so weird. Oh, I know, I remember why. Hold on. It's because I was messing. Okay, I'll tell you. I've been testing some new form of facial tracking and motion tracking. And I was testing out wink support, which is funny because then I realized like I only have one eye, so it doesn't make any sense. And I forgot to switch back to the non-wink setting. So if I just change this, we should. There we go. We're good. Eyes are back. Eyes are wider than ever. Hi, book club. Wink to Kai. Nice hat. Thank you. Hi, Jed Blaze. Hi, Chai. Hi, Curry. Winking with the hidden eye. That was so odd. We're good. But yeah, so there's going to be some fun new forms of facial tracking that I'm going to be testing out soon. Most likely just some extra things like eyebrows and a few other little details. Eyebrow movement, can you believe it? Could you believe it? So wholesome to see Mort overcome his blindness. I'm not blind. Never being blind. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Hi, J-Star. Guys, next stream mode isn't even going to be here. Yes. Yes, I am. Live on stream, too. Hi, Starloon. Hi, Sil. Hi, Genius. Nell. Hi, Snow Twig. I'm glad you like my hat. Flatline. Thank you for 3 months of support. Appreciate you so much. Hi, Bluto. My copy of Cure Me I got from a garage sale is really weird. Uh-oh. Playing that is inadvisable. Sorry, Chai. I don't make the rules the creepypasta does. Oh. Whimsy. See you, Whimsy. Bye-bye. Maybe next time. Oh. Yeah, straight to the point. Squishy Mints. Hi, Squishy Mints. Ah, thank you for the sip. Guys, I feel good today. I feel good today. Even though we already saw some things that were broken, those are no big deal. All the main stuff is fixed. Well, mostly. I mean, I'm not completely finished with fixing some things, but I think we're in a better place this week. All the main stuff is not broken. We can move again. Oh, I had to send my TVs in. They're getting some repairs done, but that's okay. We don't even look at those TVs anyway. We don't need them. As a game dev, how are you controlling your VTuber? It's a secret. You have to buy my course. It's on Ko-Fi. I sell it for $99, where I tell you exactly how I do it. No. I'm using VC Face for the actual tracking data. VC Face. But that's the only thing that is like kind of typical. Even the way that I use the data from VC Face has changed dramatically. It's not just a VRM. I'm not just sending data to a VRM. But yeah, that's what I use to control it. To actually control or get the data itself. Without the TVs, Mo can finally go outside for the first time. What's down the hole? Oh, the rest of my apartment. I can show you. Wait, what's that? Probably a pretty standard character controller plus some sort of face tracker to Unity. Yeah, so it's a character controller just for everything. Like the character controller we're making today. Well, actually, no, we're not working on the character controller today, but we're working on the game template that features a character controller, just like this one. Oh. Do Curians call it an apartment or a flat? Apartment. Flat is weird. That's like a curve. We're working on dialogue. Yes, the dialogue system. We're working on the dialogue system. And I woke up in the middle of the night last night. And here's a little fun fact about me is when I'm trying to go back to sleep, I usually just think through code problems. So I was just lying there thinking about what the best way to do the dialogue system would be. I've been meaning to ask you for a while, but is Unwelcome Guest a reference to your Minecraft streams Trident or a song or both? So Unwelcome Guest is a reference to the Minecraft Trident, but the Minecraft Trident Unwelcome Guest Death is also unwelcome, just for the record. But Unwelcome Guest trident was a reference to my original scythe, which was Unwelcome Guest 1. And Unwelcome Guest 1 was a reference to a weapon in Maple's story called Unwelcome Guest. And I just thought that was like the coolest name for a weapon, for an item ever. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to use that. I'm going to steal that. I'm going to steal that. And I did. So this is really the fourth Unwelcome Guest. No, it's the second scythe. But I guess there have been more Unwelcome Guests, huh? You're onto something. The Maud Scythe reference iceberg. Lemon jumps. What's up, Lemon? Welcome. It's good to see you. But yeah, I really like the name Unwelcome Guest. I'm glad someone mentioned it. Usually no one mentions it. Stormix Dev. What's up, Stormix? Welcome in. Good to see you. This is so cool. Thank you. Oops. I'm glad that you think so. How you doing, Lemon? I was about to invite Death to hang out. They really wanted to meet Yomi. Maybe next time. I was going to mention it debut stream, but I got carried away with the excitement. Oh, so you noticed it all the way back then. Cool. Cool. I'm glad. You have been a Mabel story guy. Makes sense. You having been a Mabel story guy makes sense. Yeah, I was a big MMO guy. Mostly RuneScape, Maple Story, and World of Warcraft the most. Yeah. I survived the void. Welcome back, Whimsy. Good to see you. Good to see you alive and well. Working in your sleep. Scribbling code on the wall until falling asleep again. Flat is like a curve is certainly sentence. Oh, yeah, wait, hold on. Let me clarify that. Flat is like the lack of curve. Not a curve itself. But as a I mean, on computers, when you're like programming stuff, even if it's flat, you're implementing a flat curve. you know, does anyone, someone's got to know what I mean. Like, you open up the curve editor to make it flat. So that's what I meant. 0% curve. Yeah, what's up, M-Tinks? Also, Stormix, Dev, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you, me. And Otto Bear too. What's up, Otto Bear? Thank you for the Prime sub. The rare Prime sub. Like in calculus, anything is just a curve. Right, even if something is flat, if you look at that on a micro level, I bet you it's not flat. I bet you there is some variance there, which would make it a curve. To have something completely flat, I think, is impossible. Flat doesn't exist. Oh, we have a hype train? What the? I knew it was a joke, but I was still gullible enough to open Ko-Fi. Well, I mean, the reason I made that joke is because I've been thinking about some stuff lately. Like, I've been working on assets in behind the scenes. So I want to start selling some more assets that are kind of double as tutorials or guides at the same time. And one of the ones I plan on making is one on how to take your Blender model and turn it into a fully trackable video game character controlled through a controller and through a webcam at the same time. I want to make that into an asset / guide because I actually am doing something that is completely different from any other method that anyone else is doing, and mine's better. I'm just gonna say it. It's the best. and I wanna make it into a tutorial because I feel like all of the other ways to do this, they all suck and they're all super difficult. Hell yeah. Great asset. Would pay for it, to be honest. Oh, Stormix, thank you for the you bought my VS Code theme. Thank you. I just noticed that the little Ko-Fi notification came up on in the top, so which means that the Ko-Fi integration is working as expected. Good. Thank you. Uh-oh. Starloon, thank you for the 100 bits. I got a bit worried then. I thought we were going to get sucked into the void. Jellybun. Hi, Jellybun. Welcome to the stream. Looking at your map menu, I wonder how many areas do you think you'll make? I know you have a decent list there and won't have all of them actually be explorable. So how many in the list do you think you'll run around in? Well, I guess that's a good question. Oh, you no. Starloon. Oh wait, that was Syl. How dare you do this? Sorry, I thought it was you, Starling. Did you crash? No. Oh well, I it's not a crash. It's just this very, very strange bug where sometimes if one of the collision boxes of the coins hit me, we just get sucked into the void. Like I don't even know where we are. I don't know where this is. I don't know why this happens. Like it's literally completely unexplainable to me as of now. So I've got no clue. And there's no way out of it either, except for like the thing is, if we teleport back, my character is like all glitched out. I'm not even going to do it. I'm not going to do it because it looks really scary. It's okay. I want to see. I'm so curious. No, I don't want you to see. Oh, wait. I opened the wrong one. But it has happened before. Hype train over. What happened to my hat? Anyway, you know what we should do today? Not go to this screen. Yomi equivalent of tossing a Sharon. Wait, what? Sharon Obel. Only to be dropped into the river of sticks. Oh. No, it's okay. I don't blame you. You don't have to feel bad or anything still, by the way. I was only messing around. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 99 bits. I'll fix that eventually. The thing is, it would probably be very easy to fix. I just never remember to, like, I never think about fixing it. Like, it's in my bug list log, but every time I look at it, there's so many more important things that need fixing that I'm like, oh, we don't need to worry about that. We don't need to worry about that yet. Uh-oh. We're box raining. Alright, it's time for us to leave. It's time for us to go to the coin flip arena. And I'll also answer the question. I guess I plan to make all of these places and more. Like, the thing about streaming from a game and doing what I'm doing right now is I had this realization that it's sort of like a live service game. You know what I mean? Like, it's sort of like Genshin Impact or something. Like, I have to keep on making content because we keep on playing it. Like, it's not something that just happens once and then it's over. Like, this is an ongoing type thing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. Can we even teleport home? Okay, so I didn't test that. Why do I hear breathing on my neck? Okay, so it looks like the camera system is fine, but I forgot to reconnect the actual area manager. That's unfortunate. We're never going outside, are we? I'm kind of tempted just to open it right now and fix it. Maybe we just fix it right now. Someone set up anti-teleport cells. Yeah, is someone trying to keep me in here? Bug fixing stream. Well, thankfully, I think this is really simple. The things aren't broken in themselves. Things are broken because of references. So what that means is that I just basically changed around the position of some things, and now other things don't know where they are anymore. It's like, wait a second, there's supposed to be a manager here that tells us which area to go to, but we don't have that anymore. So all I have to do is like fix the connection, and then the bug itself is fixed. I thought it was just the camera reference, but it looks like the area reference is also broke. Hi, Mamitsuki. VG, thank you for the 100 bits. Eyes wide. We're making it out of the apartment with this one. Kyomi News, doors have been locked. Residents trapped inside. That actually sounds like something that would be on the Kyomi News. While I'm fixing this though, let's test the new and improved Kyomi Avatar's soul clusters. So the database and soul clusters are both fixed. So the database should no longer lag the stream. Oh, wait, actually there is going to be, hold on, I need to turn off the link asset for a second so that we don't get double messages in the chat while I'm debugging. So yeah, there should be no lag with the database. There's still a few things that I need to fix, but there also with the soul clusters, only 10 people can join the soul cluster now. If any more than 10 people redeem it, the first 10 people that redeemed it get in. The rest don't get in anymore. And if the same person spams it more than one time, they don't get any extra XP. It's all hard coded in now. I did a decent amount of testing, but at the same time, it can't be fully tested until, you know, we do it right now live. So hopefully everything's okay. Let's do it. Soul cluster time. Oh, damn, that was quick. Okay, so the soul cluster redeem should be gone now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's just 2 that are like inside of each other. That was quick, huh? Does that mean the clusters eat our souls? No. No. Never said that. So people can keep redeeming it, but only the first 10 actually get it. The only reason why you can keep redeeming it is because it takes a little while for the code to process and then tell Twitch to turn it back off. So within that like small little time frame, like if 5 people redeem it at the same time, 5 extra people could get in. Even though it's like a tiny little window, people could still get in. And I didn't want that. I wanted it to be like actually capped at 10 because it looks better when there's like slightly less on the screen. And that's just, I don't want too many people to just get it in general. So what if you aren't in the first 10? Does that mean you miss out on the XP? Yes, you miss out on the XP. You miss out on everything. So you have to get in the first 10. Like that was the original idea. You still get XP? No, you don't get XP at all. So now it's like actually how it's supposed to be. Competitive. Also, I did nerf the soul clusters. The soul clusters have been nerfed for a decent amount. I look cute? Thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you have a good luck, honey buns. No! Yeah, that's right. I nerfed them a little bit. Maybe I'll buff them again in the future. See how I feel. How am I going to get to level 2 million? How much my user ID? Did I actually get XP? Yes, you did. You did. Well, you should have. I hope so. I think only the big ones should have stayed since it makes sense for big ones to give XP. I think only the big ones should have stayed. Wait, sorry. Explain that, Dumby. Oh, like the big ones should have big XP? Yeah, the big ones still have the most amount of XP. I might have nerfed them a little bit too hard though. Maybe it takes a second. What are they at now compared to before? They're at like... Oh, I don't want to say. I don't want to say. They really... No, it's not too bad. It was like, I think it was like 40, 60, and 100, and now it's like 30, 40, and 50 or something. Like, it's a pretty decent nerf. But now that I think about it, maybe the large soul clusters should still be a decent chunk higher. Okay. Let me think about it. Hi Mordecai, I went on a walk and saw some bugs. I thought of you. Hope you're doing okay as it gets cold in Kiyomi. Hi Tuesday. You saw some bugs and thought of me? Good, I'm glad. And I'm also jealous. I hope I get to see some bugs today. And yeah, I'm doing good actually. I woke up today and the forecast is a high of 14. And I was like, that sounds good to me. It was so cold this morning that when I took a sip of water out of my water bottle, it was like icy. The cool bugs and not the game breaking bugs, right? The cool bugs. I hope we get to see some cool bugs today. That's good though. I want that. Yeah, it was good. It was. There's a big old bee in my kitchen. Dad managed to release it, thankfully. Oh, nice. Save the bees. Let's do another soul cluster. Oh, this time it's a large one. Nice. Now let's see if the XP worked. Need to move to Australia for the USA summer so I never have to experience hot weather. Oh, yeah, you do. But secondly, no, the XP isn't going through. Do we praise this one even if it was planned? Yeah, of course. You always praise the cluster. I wonder if that's because I... Okay, no, this is good. Don't worry, this is good because everything is working except for the XP. The XP is like the easiest part. It's not about XP, it's about the experience. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Love community QA. See, I need you guys. I feel like I should be at least under 100 with that large cluster. Yeah, no, you're right. Something went wrong. Let's test. I'm gonna do it inside my test build right now. So you'll see the redeem. So still do it. You can do a soul cluster right now. Let's see what the errors are. Okay, nice. Oh, wait. You're getting levels up. It's working. Yeah, it's working. I wonder why... I wonder why it didn't work in the actual build. Pow wowie. Hi. Maybe because it was a medium instead of large? No, because even the... Oh, you're right. Even the small one I don't think worked. And also the code is the same. It only changes the XP amount. The double messages are totally fine. That's just because I have 2 instances running. No big deal. Okay, that's one bug fixed. Supposedly. Now let's see what happens when I try to teleport. We'll link this teleport connection. Oh, it's okay. I found it. I found what was broken. I love watching people figure things out. Something about it is so interesting. Good. My loading screen manager is actually the reference that was broken. When I moved it, I must have done something. Okay, so if we put that on, and then we teleport it. Losslane joined the cat. When did that happen? Yeah, he's been chilling up there. I've been hard lurking for more streams than I thought. Hard lurking. I mean, it's easy to miss. Oh. Alright, I think we're good. Who did that? How long are you going to be streaming today? About 4 to 5 hours. Hi, Creamy Bacon. Okay, I'm going to do one more little teleport, make sure everything works in the test app. Okay, okay. You guys are throwing berries at me in the test app as well. Double berries. Oh, what? I'm so silly. Always keep your eyes wide and aware. Okay, okay. I think this is gonna work. That's also, this is the same reason why our title screen broke. Because the play button wouldn't have been able to transition because the loading screen wasn't loading. That makes sense. Makes sense to me. What the? I don't see any orange berries anymore. Is that still a possibility? It's still a possibility. Okay, it's fixed. The loading screen itself looks a little bit strange though. Is that worth fixing right now? Don't know. Let's see. Let me do it one more time. I have a thing for you, but I won't be in front of my computer for 4 or so hours from now. May have to wait. If not, I'll be back on Saturday, of course. Ichiko Satoshi, welcome. Oh, I just realized we're in no category. We're just out here in the void of Twitch. Okay, I'm gonna put up the XP cache. I'm gonna buff the XP caches again. Yeah, this looks better. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for it to compile. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just going into the void for a sec. Psst. Do you guys feel that shaking? Or is it just me? Hmm. Shaking. Yeah, it's like a rumbling. Almost like an earthquake, but not quite. Earthquake? No, not an earthquake. but similar. Hi. Okay. Let's see. First of all, let's test. Let's test something. Oh. We should level up from this. Yeah, okay, it's working. It's working. All the XP gets applied at the same time now. Did you see that? Not a single frame of lag. Nothing lagged. Nothing lagged. You missed it? I'm the one that spawned the cluster and I got like 6th place. What? How did you guys do that? I knew exactly when it was spawning. Level 16, hell yeah. Okay, so Soul Cluster's working. They've been buffed. There's no lag. Only 10 people are allowed in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Norexa! Thank you for subscribing and supporting me. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Now I can enable the redeems again. Bum. Alright, good. Good. Oops. Now let's see if we can go to the coin flip arena. Just bear with me. The actual loading screen itself is broken. Like, the visuals are broken. I don't know what's going on here. Well, actually, I do know what's going on, but like, it looks very strange. Oh, and the Kiyomi Avatar's layer is behind. I gotta change that too. Let me write this down. But we're here. Okay, let me log these. So, loading screen visuals broke after change. And move Kiyomi avatars in front of front UI. Level 5. Oh my god, we can finally visit places again. We're here. The outside rain smells so nice. It does. It feels so fresh on my dead, pale skin. Okay, everything out here looks good. We're outside. Finally, we made it. We made it. Can we touch grass? Yeah, well, we can touch the rooftops. I'm gonna cherish this while I can. Who knows when we're gonna be trapped in the room in the room again. Was that a soul cluster floating in midair? Yeah, I guess they are little soul clusters. Honestly, truthfully, these were little leftover orbs that I was testing something with, and I never removed them. But they can stay for now. The idea is I was going to add a bunch of lanterns and stuff around the city. The city's still far from done. So the lanterns would look sort of like that, but not just a sphere. It would be kind of fun to have some soul clusters hanging around though. They do add to the scenery. Floating lanterns would look so cute. Yeah. I wanted to add a bunch of floating lanterns and like power lines and stuff. Obviously a bunch of Solus, the train. Gab! Hi, Gab. The souls look like a bit odd running over all the game UI. Yeah, I just noticed that too. So in the other UI, they're set up to be in a spot where there is no UI. But now in the overworld UI, should probably change where they're allowed to walk or something. I'm gonna have to think about that. Like there's doesn't seem to be like an obvious solution to that. Unless anyone else has one. And I mean, we could put them behind, but then I feel like that would be kind of lame. But hi, Gab. Thank you for supporting me for a whole year. I appreciate you. Maybe keep them between inventory and the HP. Yeah. That's what I thought too. Like maybe we just move the position they're allowed to be in. That kind of makes the most sense, huh? Have them float upside down on the top. That would be kind of funny. I mean, we could easily do that too just by flipping the layer. Because they're on a layer. So we could probably easily just flip it. Like gravity or nothing will have to change. Just the visual. Kind of funny if they spawned as a little swarm following you around. Oh, yeah, yeah. Maybe once we go into this scene, we actually just spawn them around me. That's probably a good solution, honestly. But then I'm trying to think what would happen if the soul cluster spawned in this scene. Would it like a spawn above my head? I don't know how that would work. You become the cluster. Probably spawn a giant orb above you. It's Kiyomi's founding day. Wait, there was something that I wanted to answer and I forget. I can't find it. Leaf! 12 years for Leaf as well? I mean 12 months? Leaf, thank you for 12 months. Wait, that's actually insane that you guys have both been here for 12 months. That's so freaking like surreal to think about. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. Thank you for supporting me for so long. I appreciate you. Maybe they can be sentient too. Maybe. What if some solos can spawn on the roofs, like a flying type or parkour loving one? Yeah, I was thinking pretty much like any type of solos could spawn out here. Like there might be some flying around. There might be some just like sitting on the rooftops. Maybe sitting on the edge of the rooftops. Maybe just standing there. You know how we're making a dialogue system today and we were making one last week? This is the secondary purpose of the dialogue system, is for use in not just my games, but to use in Kiyomi as a whole. So in the streams, we can like maybe go up and talk to some Solus and they'll be like, rah, 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 rah. Or just like talk to some other NPCs and stuff. It would make for fun little events and stuff too. You curl up into a ball, start glowing and float. Maybe they spawn randomly around the map and you hit them to activate them. Right. So if I happened to be out here when a soul cluster spawned, we would actually have to go and find it. Wait a second. Oh, wait, that's actually so smart. See you, Leaf. Good luck with today. Also, Isekai, thanks for the follow. It's not letting me resub. What the? Soon in June it'll be a year for me. Wow. I found so many of you guys a year ago. I feel so lucky to have you guys stick around this whole time. Just don't attack us. Well, okay, so another idea is that when I'm out here and I was talking about the random soulless spawning, you guys could be the random soulless that spawn. Because why not? Like, you already have your own little avatars, which you'll soon be able to, like, attach items to and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it'll be so cool to see you in the world. Just, like, spawned around randomly. Oh, it's really bright over here. Damn. I forgot I turned up the post-processing. Alright, don't mind the glitched loading screen again. Plan on making more areas to run around in, then having specific types spawn in some areas would be cool for lore building on their personality. Right, definitely. Different types of soulless in different areas. Definitely agree. Let's do a coin flip like old times. Like old times. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? Oh my god, that actually, like, literally scared me. Junk Soulless, no, not the Junk Soulless. What is all that? Are those the test subjects? Oh my god. Ow. That's a clip. That's actually so scary. Okay, so the reason behind this is, if you remember, we were making accessories for our Kiyomi avatars, and the Kiyomi avatars are the same type of soulless that spawn in the coin flip arena. So they have all of the accessories equipped all at once, but not in a correct way, and not with the texture, no textures attached. That's crazy. They look like traveling merchants. That's so true. Looks like if it was just on their back, that would be so cool. You have a scythe? Yeah, I do. Thank you for the clip. Junk Souls is crazy. Everyone's betting on tentacles. Let's see. Tentacles, we have 8,000, 8,000, 5,000, 5,000. Oh my god, you're right. Look at that. Oh, but Creamy Bacon is on Halos with 40,000. Ow! What the hell? Jump scare. Oh my god. A rye with 50,000. Oh my god. Okay, that's wild. What are you feeling this coin flip mod? I'm feeling Halos. Honestly, I'm feeling Halos. The Mordecai pick is Halos. My first time on the leaderboard. Hopefully you stay there. Don't forget, you also... don't say that. I'm sorry, I'm just going with how I feel. Oh my god, I'm gonna hide from the Solas. Oh wait, I forgot they have range attacks. Ow. It's kind of crazy that we just have a video game that we stream from, isn't it? The Solus and their junk armor. It's so funny, honestly. Like, what? They look so silly. It's like, what have you guys been doing? You guys been sticking your heads in trash cans or something? Tentacles never failed me. Ooh, Snedikits with 42k. Starloon and Dumby. Josie and Syl. Oh, but over here, Chai with 2666. 0. They knew you'd be here more. They're ready. They're ready. Junk Solus must now be a law thing. Alright, I'm adding it to my list. Junk Solus. We just spawned a piece of lore right now. DS, what's up, DS? And Julia Pinheiro. Can we get a good screenshot of the Solus here? Do you mean the junk Solus? Sure. I can try. Oh, they're beating me up. How's that? That was kind of hard. I was trying to take one too. Okay, that's better than if you took them. I can't believe this happened. Okay, is it? Oh, is it? Wait, it's time, guys. It's time for the coin flip. They're waiting for the coin flip too. All right. Imagine the Kiyomi trash pit and it's these guys. You're right. What does the Kiyomi trash land look like? The garbage land. The Kiyomi dump. Uh-oh, what's that? What is that? Do you guys hear that? It's the Kyoin flip music. Here we go. Oh, well. Didn't mean to fall off. Okay, coin flip is off. showing us its tail side. Is that a sign? We don't know. We don't know. Oh, it bounces off the well. That's crazy. We don't see that too often here in the Coin Flip Coliseum. Well, we're gaining some height now. That was a big bounce. Hitting the ceiling even. The ominous detached eyes. Watch carefully. We have over 200,000 souls on this coin flip. People's lives literally depend on this moment. Oh, what's happening? Stuck behind the leaderboards. It's coming to a slowdown. Let's go take a look at it. Tails? I mean halos? 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 Halo! Heads! Who's it at? No freaking way, I knew it! I knew it! I told you guys! Mordecai's pick! I told you! It was Halos twice last time too. This is rigged. No, it wasn't. You're imagining that. You're imagining that. It was tentacles. Always red on Halos, baby. Tentacles, don't give up. There's always next time. Congratulations, Halos enjoyers and people who listen to the Mordecai pick of the day. I will award you your prediction right now. My stomach's so hurt after that one. Whoa, 100 XP to the top 5 gamblers. Congratulations. Wait, did it? Why did no one get a level up after that? Is everyone just really high level? But there's a possibility that everyone is just a really high level. But then again, it seems a bit suspicious. I got leveled up. I used to be 13. Let's check the code really quick. Oh my god. 300,000 souls go to Chai and 6 others. Enjoy. Wait, Chai, you must be so rich now. Let's see. Yeah, the code is right. The XP should have been added. Let me test something. Oh my god. Carbonated drink worthy? No way. Second try? Congratulations, carbonated drink. The gods above have deemed you worthy. Uh-oh, it looks like some things are still broken. This was the real reason I gambled on the coin flip. So you won the coin flip and got worthy? Damn. Okay, wait, I'm noting this down. Rigged, not rigged. I still have... Goodbye, 8,000 souls. Mort, I haven't won a single coin flip since I've been here. I'm soul impoverished. It's okay. That's so sad. That's okay. There's always next time. The carbonated drink is worthy. Don't forget to talk in the Discord. When do we get our Kiyomi tax returns? You'll see. Is this gonna work? Oh. No. That's so sad. What's going on? What's this funky camera angle? What do you mean? We're just chilling in the alleyway of the coin flip arena. Why doesn't your in-game level match your actual level? Because the level that you're seeing in the chat is just is my test level. Or something. Maybe I don't want to reveal my true power or something like that. Chilling in the alleyways. So, yeah, something like that. Okay, so give XP is not working. I'm gonna do a soul cluster test. Praise the test dog. No, wait. No, because you checked it too soon. It takes a little while. It doesn't give it as soon as you join it. It waits until everyone's in. I didn't get any XP either. Okay. So it seems like after a while, we just stopped getting XP and stuff. Hmm. So everything works fine for a little while. Maybe try a small cluster? Oops, well, there's a large one. See, it worked at the start. I wonder what happened. That's weird. It seems like there's a timeout. That eventually the database loses connection. No, but it's not losing connection because we can still read things. We just can't write to it anymore, apparently. Okay, that's a pretty good clue. It only works in the room. Hmm. No XP. I wish I could see my debug log. Oh, you know what? I need to implement that. Implement, no, in-build debug log. In-build debug log. So we can actually see if we're getting error messages or anything while we're running the stream. Because I'd be really curious to see. I stare into the rain outside the Colosseum, clutching my last 179 souls tight to my chest. Even the clusters mock me. Scamming you out of lost XP. These are test soul clusters. Not guaranteed XP. Can still read from the database, but can't write to it after a while. Not the first weren't tests. The first one wasn't. Wasn't one of the large ones that just spawned a real one? No. That was me. Oh, near the start. Yeah, there was. Interesting. Also confusing. We're almost there. We're almost there to fixing the database. That's why I said 88%. I knew there was still some lingering things that could have problems. But we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Okay, let's go back home. Actually, let's just exit. That was a fast way to get back. Okay, this should be a real... This cluster should work. Wait for it. See? We got levels up. Starling level 30. Nice. Congratulations. There's only a few people over level 30. That's actually kind of wild. I'm the carbonated drink. Okay, I got you. Okay, so the good news is Kirimi avatars can't be abused. 10 people only. People can't do double redeems. It doesn't lag. Like, there's literally not like a frame. There's not a second of lag. And everything works perfectly for what? Like 30 minutes? Something happens along the line that stops us being able to write to the database. I didn't get any XP after redeeming it? Oh, carbonated drink. That's because you weren't in the first 10. Okay, that's good. I just counted. You were the 11th person to redeem it, so only the first 10 get into the soul cluster. How much XP does it give? The large soul clusters give 60 XP. Okay. Now to everyone that... Could it be something with the soul cluster spawning in on own? Is it any different than when you manually do it? Because even at the end, it seemed to break. Like just before I was spawning them on my own. And they were breaking. So that's quite strange. Yeah, indeed. Oh yeah, to the people that won the coin flip and didn't get XP. I can do that now. I think unless it breaks after one thing. Also XP for the first small cluster. If I might go back and do that later. It's too much to go back and look at now. It will take me too long. Huh. So does XP break after one soul cluster? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe it has to do with how you limit who can get XP from the Soul Cluster. No, because I can't even give like myself XP now. Using like the command that should just bypass everything. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go into test mode really quick. The void. Yeah. We're in the void. You guys can still hear stuff though. Okay. Soul cluster spawn. Now this one should give XP. This should be real. Everything should be fine. Nice. And then... Okay, yeah, we're giving everyone XP. Okay, now let me read through the logs and see what happened. I got 20 XP? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, there's just a little bit of a delay. It's not as soon as you redeem it. Okay, so that looks good. Everyone got their redeem. Everyone got their XP. Error. Okay, where am I getting this error? Actually, don't see any errors. Everything looks good. So now if I try to give XP to myself. Oh. Really interesting. Yeah, the stream is all black at the moment. Sorry about that. Oh, okay. So just give XP isn't working. But that means that soul clusters should just keep working. Give XP. Yeah, I can see why this isn't working, which is interesting, but at least I understand it. Okay. Hi, the architect. Welcome. Okay, the plan is that one, I'm just going to move on and continue with what I was going to do today, which is the dialogue system. Two, I can't give anyone XP using commands until I fix something. But I will log down people's names that get XP, but it doesn't work for some reason. So the coin flips and the first soul cluster. And if any soul cluster doesn't work from now on, I'll just log the first 10 people that redeemed it and give XP out later. Because I don't want to debug this on stream right now. XP can wait. Dialogue is more interesting. Yes. Yes, yes. So I guess there's really good and bad news. Like, a lot of things are working and working well, but then some things are just not working yet still. And that's okay. It'll take a bit. It'll take time. Sometimes things take time. But I am determined. I am determined. Let's turn on key noises. How do you feel that it's already May? Man, why does everyone feel the same way? That's what I'm confused about. Like, it is... What happened? It can't be. Yeah, no, it can't be. It can't be May already. The 5th month of the year already? No. We're already halfway to October? No. There's no way. There's no way. Kyotober is just 5 months away? Already? Didn't we just do Kyotober? No. I know, what's happening? It's gonna be May. It's May for me, at least. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. We're back with our little guy. Bum bum. Work has been extra busy, so it makes it speed faster. That sucks. I feel like I've been extra busy too, just like working so much on so many different things. And sometimes it can be very like messy when you work on many things at once, but you don't get to see any of them come together. Because you keep on jumping between things. This is what I'm kind of feeling right now. So I've like got so many little things going on, and they're all very close to being finished. I just can't wait for them to start coming to conclusion so I can move on. Gotta play the song? Which song? It's gonna be May song. Interesting. Okay, I need to grab something from my other project. Okay, where's our dialogue system? Systems, dialogue. What do we got in here? We just got 2 scripts so far. Whoops. You really want to feel old? Take a game like Cuphead. It's 7 years old. No. Can't be real. Should have slept more last night. I'm sitting here having little micro sleeps. Oh no, I know the feeling. What? Not the micro sleeps. Happy almost 10-year anniversary to Undertale. You know, that's what my first thought was, Jelly. I was like, Undertale is like gotta be 10 years old by now. Which is so weird because, you know, in some way, Undertale still feels like a new game to me. Which I don't know how to explain that. But like, it feels older than that. For me, it feels like new still. I can't believe it's been 10 years. Like, I remember when I first played Undertale. It was like around the time that I started making games. I've been putting off playing it for 10 years. Can't wait to see you play it, and I will spite anyone trying to spoil it. I've already played it. I haven't played Deltarune though. Also, hi Josie. Hi Benter. Did I say hi Kaz? Hi Kaz. We were playing Undertale on the broken laptop that I had to have on top of an ice pack so it wouldn't overheat in my parents' sunroom. Oh my god, an ice pack? Or hi again. There are Delta's End runes. You should play Deltarune. Are you planning on playing it when Chapter 3+4 comes out in the summer? Maybe that should be when I play it. I want to play it on stream. I want to play it on stream, I think. Full wrecked. Would be good to get into now with the new chapters releasing. Yeah. Then I won't forget what's happening in the story by the time the next ones come out. So, I don't even think we have a UI system yet. What's Sphere? Oh, that was like some things. All of this is like weird testing stuff. Oh, everything feels a little bit slow today. What's going on? Let's put this in an empty parent and just call it testing for now. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I have a good idea for this dialogue system on how we're gonna do it. What I'm thinking is we just have like the dialogue inside the script directly. Oh, maybe I should save all the data into a scriptable object. And basically it would just be like a string with each line of dialogue, a list of strings. And then I'm going to have like a dictionary with an index and a camera angle. And another dictionary with an index and an animation. So then we can check what line of dialogue we're on. We can check if there's any keys in the dictionary that match that line of dialogue, and then switch to the camera angle or switch to the animation. That's the idea that I had when I was awake last. I woke up for a second last night and thought about it. I think that makes the most sense. But we need to set up a few things first. Like even just a UI. We don't even have a UI. Camera UI. Poor laptop was 6 years old at that point and had drinks spilled on it twice. Damn, we really went through it. Okay, so we want this camera to be an overlay camera. Which I haven't used the overlay cameras yet in Unity 6, so this will be fun. I'm excited. They seem useful. So if we turn on gizmos, we can see. Because it's UI, we want to set it to orthographic. Does not need to be that big. So then we'll create a canvas with an image on it. And we'll set the canvas to camera overlay. And drag the UI camera in there. Whoa, Ben, welcome in. Jaron Watts, hello. And hi, echo level. Or just echo LV. Will the NPCs speaking Kiyomi language? Do we get like an auto translate or just gotta figure out what they're saying? I guess it's like an auto translate. Except for the Solus. No one can figure out what the Solus is saying. Most of the time, anyway. Some of them can just speak, but we can't understand their native language. I don't think they have a language, honestly. I think they just go... Rah, 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 rah. Okay, so our canvas is really far away. It's 100 plane distance away. Let's set it to like 1. There we go. So now we have this nice little setup. How are you doing today, Jaron Watts? So overlay. It's set to overlay mode, but what is its there must be some sort of way to set its layer, right? Where is that? Oh, maybe in our main camera we see the overlay camera somewhere. Stack. Yeah, this is it. So then we add... Oh, that's so cool. So we can add an overlay camera to our camera stack. Oh, and then it just appears there. That's so nice to just have it like that. That's so cool. Okay. Let's call this UI canvas. Actually, no. I'm gonna call this dialogue canvas. We can throw some other canvases in if we need them. In the game language option, there's an option for it to all be in Kiyomi. Oh, that's a great idea, actually. I like that. It reminds me of Ico, my favorite game. The first time you play the game, all the text from the girl is all in like a different language, like you can't understand what she's saying. But once you beat the game, if you play it again, then it like translates it to English, which is cool. So you know what I kind of like the idea of doing some dialogue in Kiyomi language where I want it to be hidden, to make people have to like go and translate it if they really want to know what that guy said. Kind of like in Nier, how you can't understand the shades until you get the first ending. Oh, really? So it's the same way? That's cool. I like that. Hi, Astral Goat. That's a cool way to do it. Yeah, I think so too. So we can like, I can obscure some details, to be only for those that think it's worth looking for. Okay, what's next? Dialogue canvas. Our image, we'll put our avatar chat box in here. And we will set image type to sliced. How do we... Do I need to set it to tight? I thought it was full rect. Custom outline, custom physics shape. Let me look it up. How to add border to sprite. Not an outline. It's like a different kind of border. That game made me feel like such a monster. I haven't played it all yet. Hi, Sabi. Bunny boy. I have my window closed and I could hear the birds. BOB, I'm going to turn you down and record this right now. Yeah, go capture that audio. Okay, so if we set this to multiple, I think that might be how we do it. And then we do slice. No, we don't slice it first, do we? No, I don't think so. How's progress today? We only just got started. We were messing around with some coin flip arena stuff, chatting, fixing some bugs. But progress in general has been pretty good. Slow, but steady. How about you? What have you been up to? Mesh type full rect. And you go to the sprite editor, select sprite. Define the borders of the sprite. Oh. Sorry, if we just open it. There's this, oh yeah, you guys can see that border. It's just there. So we just have to set this to 20. Yeah, you missed the coin flip. What would you have voted? Right, we need to apply. Oh wait, I did apply. Oh no, I didn't. Apply. See, okay, so the reason why we did that is so now we can make this box as big as we want or as small as we want, and it's not gonna like it doesn't matter how much we squash and stretch it, it always has the same corners. See what I mean? Like these corners stay perfectly round. They don't actually get squashed or squished with the rest of the box. It's called 9 slicing. It's really useful. Even though our dialog box is probably going to be the same size all of the time, there might be times when it's not. And it also just makes it easier to adjust it on the fly if we want. So now we can actually decide what we want it to look like. Which I'm thinking for the template project, we just do something simple. A little black faded box like that. Width 400, height 120, position Y minus 100. Hey, who did this? I spent my morning with a kitten I rescued. What? Kitten? Thank you for rescuing a kitten. Tentacles or halos? and you just bet on the winner of the flip? Yeah. I think I'm a vibes person, so I'll vote based on what felt right in the moment. Are you able to like go back in time and check the vibes of the past? What do you think today's vibes were? I've been trying to mention something off stream, but every time I go to type it, a horde of customers come in. Okay. Now's your chance. Now's your chance. Time traveling vibe checker. Hey Kai, I just lurk in a bit. I need some rest. Have fun today. Thanks, Weird. Thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking. Have some good rest. Maud, guess what today is? May 1st. It's your birthday, right? Happy birthday, Bento. Happy birthday. No? Oh. Yeah, I'm just kidding. What is today? It's National Bubble Tea Day. Are you serious? And I don't have a single bubble of tea? Oh, no wonder you're getting swarmed with customers today. Oh, oops. For National Boba Tea Day, let's make that the question of the day. What is your boba order? Enabled. I was gonna say that. Oh, that's so cute, Savi, the little kitten. What? Oh, it's a black cat too. That's so cute. Bum 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 bum. Cute kitten. Look at him. You just found him? I'll take him. Question of the day auto corrected to hot dogs. The hot dog should be what our bubble tea order is. Alright. I'm saving that. I'm saving that message. Let's go straight into the screenshot folder. I was trying to say this whole stream. Oh, that's what you've been trying to say. Okay, that was your idea. Okay, cool. Anyway, that's a really cute kitty. Banana milk tea with strawberry popping boba. Yum. Taro with tapioca pearls. Yes, me too. That's mine. Fruit is usually watermelon with rainbow jelly. Okay. Rainbow jelly. I might have to try the jelly again one day. Anything with strawberry or mixed berries without fail. Or honestly, just pick whatever strikes my fancy on the menu that day. I like to mix it up. I also enjoy mixing things up, but usually I don't get boba that often, so I try to stick with what I know I'm gonna like. But I get that. I get that. By the way, Josie, I saw the screenshots or the previews of your stream setup that you've been working on in the. So you share them in the Discord. It's looking really cool. Good job. Banana milk tea with brown sugar boba. You patronize me. Tea ball? What the hell is a tea ball? Banana milk lovers spotted. Matcha with milk cheese foam. Oh, I want to try some more matcha based teas. Matcha based bobas, I mean. Mango or passion fruit with mango and passion fruit topping things. Oh, okay. Nice. Satisfying texture. Stuck on my patio and I caught it and I've been taking care of it. That's so sweet. Good. I'm glad. I'm using this as an excuse to learn everyone's orders. Yeah. Oh, and a medium soul cluster is here right now. I'm keeping all of these. Don't forget, every redeem that is redeemed gets logged now. So I can see what your Boba orders are forever. Don't forget that. I can see that forever and I can sell it to a Boba company. I don't think anyone got XP. I was recording audio. Mordecai's gonna buy us Boba next book club meeting. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. Then again, maybe just no one leveled up. Yellow, what's up, Robot? What if I don't try Boba tea before? Oh, now's your choice. Order whatever you'd like. I don't think I got any. Alright, I'll have to check later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I've got you guys all. I mean, I can just check the redeem log. But I won't know which one's worked and which one doesn't, so I'm just going to do it manually. You always choose when I'm doing... No, I don't choose. It's random. You can't blame me. When we come back next stream, we're Suff. We're Suff? Mod flips the lever to get... No, that's not how it works. Only when I want to, but not regularly. Bum, 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 bum. I got my recordings. We'll press it soon. Okay, good. You can press it in the ambient share. Bum, bum, bum. Suddenly going to be a high level. Yeah. What was I gonna say? I forget now. What game are you making? I'm making a template project. So my goal is to make a project with a bunch of features that I want to commonly use. So things like a little simple dialogue system, character controllers, menu systems, basic things to go along with a character controller like jump pads and stuff, like camera system, NPCs, enemies, and then a toolbox project. Exactly. Is that what they called? That's a good name for it. A toolbox project. That's exactly what I'm making. Because my plan is to not make one single big project or a handful of bigger projects. Like my next goal when it comes to game dev is to make a bunch of micro games, like tiny little experimental games, and having to build up all the features every single time, or even just like copying and pasting them from old projects and then trying to alter them back to like a default state, is really time consuming and annoying, and things can easily break. So that's why I want to do it like this, and then I can just rapidly make projects. We can just do it super fast, and like we'll already have all the assets, all the textures that we already use, all like the models, because we have these things called creatures called soulless. They exist inside the world that I exist in. They're also running around the bottom of the screen. Well, a type of soulless, at least, is running around at the bottom of the screen. So we can have like those creatures in the template project, and then we can just reuse them throughout other projects, because all my games take place in the same universe. So yeah, we're just building up our toolbox of reusable assets. Because I think this is going to drastically lower my chances of burning out mid-project. Because sometimes I get to the end of a project, and like then I'm like, oh, I have to do the menus, I have to do this, I have to do all these little systems that take time, and I'm just like not really excited for. So my idea is like, if I do all of that stuff preemptively, it will really lower the chances of that happening. Also, Lilium Lantern Studio. Hi. Welcome in. I just made it up. Well, I like it. Toolbox project. I've been calling it template project, but toolbox project sounds very cool to me. Wims better be paying attention for that Kiyomi Boba t-shirt. Oh, right. Right. Gotta send this to Wims. This song has been trapped in my head. Oh, Pop It. It's so good, right? I'm glad you like it. Oh, let's try one more. Okay, okay, Grottos. Let's go. Kyoba. Kyoba. I really like Kyoba. Oh no, Grottos, forever unworthy. Don't let that stop you from trying again. That's just, they're just trying to get into your head. They're just trying to get into your head, Grottos. If you can still hear me, they're just trying to get to your head. Don't listen. Don't listen. I think I'm going to follow. Welcome, Robot. Robot. What kind of games do you make? Good try though, Grottos. I believe in you, even if the gods don't. My competition is forgot. But... no, I forgot? That's right. How's stream going so far? Good. Thanks for asking. How's your day going? Oh, and today we're working specifically on a dialogue system. I just finished setting up a UI camera and a UI canvas and this little adjustable dialogue box. Now we're going to start doing some other things. How long have you been streaming? 3 years. Now, just over actually, like 3 years, 3 months. A decent chunk of time, really. I still don't feel like a streamer, which is funny. I'm just here. I just exist. Well, right now I'm making a sit and survive game like FNAF. That's so cool. That's cool. I like that. Are you doing anything? What's differentiating you from FNAF? Is it the theme, or do you have like a mechanic that's different? What do you feel like? I feel like, I don't know what I feel like yet. I don't feel like anything. I just feel like Mordecai. I'm just a guy that exists and does stuff. I'm just getting started after all. Just a little guy? I don't know about little. I've seen clips of dev stuff and it's so cool. I love your aesthetic. Thank you. Thank you. Are you a dev? Your hat is adorable. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I love this hat. This is actually a Gloomfy branded hat. Gloomfy is a brand, a popular brand in the world of Kiyomi. Did I just roll like one from D20? Yeah, kind of basically. It's okay, Grottos, you're back. And you know what? You can roll again. That's the good thing about life. You can roll the dice as many times as you want. Ever feel like a potato sometimes? I feel like a potato. Yeah, I get it. I feel, I get the potato vibes sometimes. Some days. Some moments. Like a sweet potato. I would rather be a sweet potato. Polyer. Hi, Polyer. Polyer? Polly. Polyer. Starting dev. What kind of games do you want to make? I'm thinking of making a bait and switch game. What do you mean by that? Hi, Polyer. How'd you get here? Do you guys like names in dialogue systems? Because I'm kind of thinking that I want, like, we'll have the camera angle showing the character that's speaking. Do we really need their name as well? Yes? You think so? Like character names. Yeah. You like character names. I like having names. That could be cool. Because, I mean, when you look at the old Zelda games, the ones that I'm kind of inspired by when it comes to this system, did they have it or not? No, they didn't. They don't have it. Names, yes indeed. Accessibility wise, it would be better. That's a good point. I like having names only because I forget names more than I do their appearance. You're right, you're right. Maybe that's the flaw in the Zelda system, is that they really should have the name there as well. I mean, nothing's stopping us. It's not like it's hard or anything. I'm just wondering stylistically. But it seems like you guys like names. You know, just for good measure, let's do a little poll. Bonus points if there's pretty 2D art next to it. Extra points if it moves. Right. So that's okay. That's definitely, that's where this system is definitely going to differ. So instead of using the 2D art style, that's why we're going to have the actual 3D character animate and the actual cameras zoom up on the character. So that's going to be like basically just like how Zelda does it. I think it makes more sense for a 3D game, but also it's a lot less assets to make. For a 2D game though, I feel like that's really fun to have those. Although, okay, I'll tell you one opinion that I have, maybe it's a hot take, is that I don't like in games, in 2D games, when the portrait is too high resolution. Like in Stardew Valley, for example, I don't like it when like some of the portraits just look so different to what I see when I look at their little sprite. Like I'd rather them stay somewhat ambiguous still. I need to see my wife's face. No, I think it should still have it there, but maybe not so much higher resolution. I think in terms of simplicity, no name would be best if you're using the camera to indicate the speaker anyway. Just gotta make sure you use the camera shot wisely. Yeah. But then, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Josie. But then I guess I also have another thought that's like, what if there's a camera angle that shows both of the characters on the screen at the same time? Like, and then what if we don't? What if... yeah. What if we don't know the character's name yet? Because that's not as important, you know. But text color is a good indicator too. That's true. It's question mark, question mark, question mark, character name. Yeah. I love that. I more meant like, what if I wanted to tell their name? The other option would be to just have them introduce themselves. Text color font is a good indicator. Oh wait, I read this. Yeah, agree. Be so weird if it's a funky mismatched art style that doesn't fit. Yeah, I feel that there's like a disconnect. Yeah, I feel it. There's like a disconnect. Kind of reminds me how BFDB has some stuff for dialogue as well. And Rehydrated expands on it further with more poses and gags. Interesting. That's when choosing your shot comes in. It's possible to imply a speaker solely based on the shot composition. True. Like no matter what is actually going on in the shot, if you frame it right, the viewer should know what's going on. Why did my Siri activate? Hey Siri. Hi. Off screen around sometimes doesn't need a name. Just admit the name until there is a name. True. Also, hi, Seven. Welcome in. How's your ghost game? Stop that. Stop. Wait, did that trigger multiples of your series? Don't say it again. Okay, I won't say it. I won't say it. Hey Siri, resubscribe to Mordecai on Twitch for 24 months. That's not how it works. I already do that for 6. Oh, you're a 6 month in advance? Thanks, Chai. Oh, Sil with the gift sub to Witch Weaver. Thank you, Sil. Siri just gifted a sub. Oh my god. Hey Siri, thanks for gifting me a sub. Okay, I won't do it anymore. Today I remade the inventory system and now the inventory UI changes color based on the tiered item you have in your slot. Ooh. I like that. I missed some question of the day of customers, but it's okay. Got ahead and screen. You've been screen recording the chat? Nice. If you ever want the answers of the question of the day for some reason, like some Kiyomi related reason, you can let me know. There are no boba shops near me. Oh no, Connecticut. Me too, Connecticut. I'm waiting for the Kyoba stores to open up. I didn't drink boba. The bubbles kind of weirds me out. Huh. That's fair. Plan on doing an interaction system or finishing the rest of the items. What's left requires a placement system. That shouldn't be too hard, right? Can you actually send them to me? I want to make it in Kiyomi menu. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I can send them. That sounds cool. I would have boba every day if one was in walking distance. Yeah, me too. Me too. Okay. Wait, what does this poll say? Let's see. Okay, there's like most people are saying yes for the names. I'm gonna call this box. Now inside the box, we want to do a UI Text Mesh Pro. Do I have my fonts in? not the default ones. Where's my... Oh, I have a folder called UI. Bold UI. Do you use Unity? Yeah, so Unity is what I'm using right now, but also Unity is what's running this entire stream. So I'm actually entirely inside of a game engine. The chat boxes, the notifications, the gift subs, even the Unity screen is inside of Unity. Did we do coin flip last stream? We did it this stream. You missed it. We did it at the start. Do you use Unity? That's amazing. I'm glad that you think so. Yeah, you missed at 7. Yeah, what would you have voted for? I want to make everyone happy, but IRL, the one we own, is a franchise and they suck. Uh-oh. I have a video to look at for placement system. The only thing is I did have a thought about how to detect any valid placement. Ooh, I didn't have a thought about that. Well, 7. There's a, what about sphere colliders? No, not sphere colliders. Sphere raycasts. So you could, like, wherever the position is. I mean, you could also just attach a sphere collider to any of the objects and make sure it's not colliding with anything. I would have lost it all, wouldn't I, then? Oh, halos. Oh. Oh. Someone tell me they only... Wait, what? The best compliment to me is when my employees tell me that customers always ask where I am because they want me to make their drinks. That's so sweet. I use Godot, now I want to see if I can do the same thing. Do the same thing as if, like, have a stream inside of Godot? Or a dialogue system. Name box. So... do you guys think we should have the name centered? The stream thing? Yeah, you should try. There are people that make streams inside of Godot. But I would recommend Unity if you want my opinion. But then again, I would recommend using what engine you like the most. So if you already use Godot, then use Godot. Centered name plate. Name text. Name... centered looks nice. Yeah, that's what I think. I think that centered looks nice. Kind of do like centered name. Yeah. I think that's fun. Like, they're always to the side. I don't really like it. Let's do centered. I'm a left side of box name kind of girl. But think about... oh, wait a second. Yeah, you're right. Like, we can't... do we want the... I guess we could have the dialogue center aligned as well, but usually when it comes to text, I don't like center aligned stuff. Center aligned stuff. If it's a big paragraph, it's going to be kind of strange center aligned. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Why does the text have a bit of color here? Is it the font? Nope. Is it the post-processing? Does it react to lighting? Seems like the edges have color. Yeah. Right. It's odd. I mean, the thing is, I actually like it. But... Oh, wait. We do have color. This has color. There we go. I mean, I liked it. I just wanted to know what the mystery was all about. Because I'd rather set the color in here. I definitely like it more too. Why was it so nice though? Let's go back. It's because... How do we get this exact look? So if we make that white and then go here and give it this exact color. Whoa, it's so different. Oh, that's also so different. What else is going on in here? It almost seems like... Is it a special color with the intensity? That's that's definitely what it looks like. That would be my first guess. But we can't set the intensity in here. Wonder if... Oh! I wonder if it's like a weird thing where I had intensity set in the project that I copy and pasted this from, and it's like kept it. Because if we set this to white and then reset it to the color that it was, it loses it. It's definitely like left over. That's so strange. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, but then how would we make text glow? Because we just don't seem to have... Oh, wait, no, that's not the glow that we want. Is it? No. That's like fake glow. It's fake glow. That's not intensity. What's this? Oh, that's also fake stuff. You know what we can do? We can actually go into the shader and make it HDR. Wait, I wish vertex color was where we could add glow. Can we also change just the text mesh pro script? Let's see. Ice Storm, welcome in. Let me share my code. Probably honeydew because we stopped selling that here and I'm tired of everything else. Ooh, honeydew. Thank you for the sip. Let me go back and see what you said really quick. If it's a big paragraph, it's going to be kind of strange center aligned. Yeah, I feel like you're unfortunately right. I don't like boba. I'm a tea hater. Oh, you're a full-on tea hater. All tea, every tea. Damn. Valid? No, no, Starling. Don't validate 7. They're not valid for this one. I like tea? Good. Me too. The only tea I thought I liked was green tea. That's because it had it as a child and it put a metric ton of sugar in it. I tried it as an adult and hated it. Yeah, I don't like sugared green tea, I think. Unvalid. 7 deserves void jail. Let me tell you, you can't put tons of sugar in. I don't drink tea either. It just doesn't taste real. What does that mean? It doesn't taste real. I haven't tried several different teas and couldn't get a taste for it. Oh, I have. Nah, that's fair. I'm only messing around. That's fair. Both my parents like tea. I don't like normal tea, just boba. I don't know. I guess when I was younger, I used to think herbal tea was a little bit like it's not. Some of it is not super strong tasting, and compared to like most drinks of this era, I guess that's kind of different. But then I kind of learned that that's kind of the charm of it, in a way. Like, it's hot water, so it's good for you. It's cozy, and it has a slight flavor to it, and usually healing or some sort of benefits. So when I looked at it like that, I was like, wait a second. Tea's actually pretty cool. I like green Thai tea with grass jelly. So many people seem to like the grass jelly. I'm gonna have to give it another shot. When I had a sip, I felt like someone tried to poison my drink but forgot to make it poisonous. I tried boba. I like tamarind soda. I like boba. I tried boba and the boba was also kind of unpleasant. The texture wasn't my friend. Huh. Rainbow jelly all the way. Well, my employees hate making grass jelly because the smell is so strong. Really? They don't like the grass jelly. What does grass jelly taste like? I'm not sure. Anyone want to weigh in on that? I always laugh and assume they're weak. I want boba. Yeah. I mean, it is International Boba Day. Right, let's make the text like slightly smaller. Oh wait, no. What we were doing was seeing if we can make the color, the vertex color HDR. Let's do a control find for... Where is it? Why is there so much commented out stuff in here? I'm already on an over budget to buy anything. Oh no. Have you heard of Glamrock Dusky? No, what's that? Vertex color. Color 32. Vertex color. Can't be that. Why is it in an ounce block? Oh, she's also a game dev streamer. Glamrock Dusky. What kind of game is she making? Oh, that was a big berry spawn. Kolaya. What's up, Kolaya? Chai sounds good right now. Oh, you know what? I have some like vanilla chai powder stuff. I'm gonna remake that as my when I go on BRB. I completely forgot about it. Oh, it has an indie horror initiative. I love vanilla chai. Yeah, you would. Okay, so color 32, which is what this uses, can only hold standard colors, not glowing colors. Adding HDR to face color shader property. The latest release of TMP. We have the latest release, right? Let's check. Oh. She plays horror games you make and send her. I'm thinking of joining. Oh, it's like a little game jam, but she plays the games and the horror. That's fun. A powder though? That sounds intriguing. Yeah, it's like a powder. It's like really creamy and milky. Let's see. I'm gonna search Text Mesh Pro. You should send the brand name so I can try this one. Okay, I'll look what it is when I go back out there. when I go back out there, talking about the other part of my house. Text animator, no. That's what we want. We want text mesh. Watch as it's something you can only get in Oz. I have a bad feeling that it might be. Where is Texture Mesh Pro? What's going on? It's not in Unity assets anymore. Or maybe it's just like under TMP. No? It's in your normal assets, right? I thought it... Well, there should be a way to update it. Like through the package manager. But I can't seem to find it. That's strange. Happy 2 years. Let's get some churros and wear our Elf Wolf shirt sometime. Sweet Rin! Oh my god! 2 years! What the? That's kind of insane. How's it been 2 years? Also, it's only been 2 years? Hi, Sweets Rin. Welcome, Rin. Thank you for your support. For 2 years and friendship. I appreciate you. Oh, it's not in package manager. Oh. Oh, is it here? I guess we can just do it in the shader. So what we can do is grab this, go to distance field overlay. So we can do edit shader. And then in here, we go to face color. Well, actually, let's just make sure. Face color. We go face color. And then we add a bracket here. And I think we just do HDR. Or do we change it here? HDR? Let's actually see, hold on. Time to upgrade you to laptop privileges. I'm glad to be back. Yeah, apparently in the latest release of TextMesh Pro, that was like years ago, you can use HDR colors. So why? Oh, it looks like it's currently in open discussion for Unity 6. Oh, yeah, I was wondering, like, why would they take it away? Planning on teaching a friend how to use Godot. That's good. Definitely bring your friends along. They changed it so that it doesn't download TMP Pro through Package Manager and it's built in now. And I guess in that conversion they lost the fix. Oh, that's what's going on. So I'm actually using an older version of it then, maybe? Or just like some different code. Sweet Turn, what are you up to today? A hot dog. This is the first thing on the menu of the nearest burger place, apparently. What? There? How is that possible, cow friend? How? Hi everyone, how's it going? Good here. Good. When you add text box on a canvas, the order prompts you to download a folder for the TMP Essentials. Yeah, I think I already did that. Import TMP Essential Resources. Let's see if I've got them all. I do. Is that not normal? I don't drink boba. I've never seen a hot dog on a boba menu. Yeah, there is 2 things you can download. Knows how to use Roblox but wants to expand. That's a good... Okay, yeah. I would definitely recommend expanding to Godot. Well, I think we can do this. I know there's a way. I mean, I know I did it in my last one. In my last other project. The color. Maybe, I think it might just be this HDR tag. It doesn't look like it does anything though. Let's just see if that breaks everything. Didn't do anything. Shader graph, its default value. Shader graph. Huh. Oh yeah, there are people talking about it on the forums. Okay. Okay. Interesting. RGP just said he was able to partially resolve it. Okay, I'm gonna fix it right now. Matcha milk tea with herbal jelly and matcha crystal boba. What the heck is matcha crystal boba? 0% sugar, light ice. Yeah, I'm the same. 0% sugar. I think I'll start doing no ice, even though I like it cold. You haven't had crystal boba? No. Its partial resolution is it updates all TMP shaders to HDR and doesn't give options to not use it. Maybe I just don't worry about it for now. Then again, how did he do that? Oh, okay. Just change something to true. Okay, that looks easy. Okay, let's try that. We'll go. Just open this. Why don't I have that package? Let me see. Oh yeah, yes I do. Editor. TMP. TMP base shader. GUI. Here we are. So then we just... LDev. What's up, LDev? That was your favorite Minecraft song? Crystal pepper is just boba, but instead of tapioca, it's made with agar. Not as chewy as tapioca, but can have flavors added. That sounds interesting. I'll take it. One boba, please. I don't see a single ball in here. Why can't I set this to abnormal window size? Okay, there we go. Just do it manually. Oh, there's more stuff down here. There's heaps more. Color. Oh, so it's this. Color value equals blah 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 false true. Oh yeah, look. Bool HDR false. So we can just set that to true. And then if we go back to Unity. You're in TMP how? What's up, Nicholas? Yeah, we're getting HDR back. I feel like this should work. Let's see. Oh, there it is. There's our HDR colors. Now we can make them glow, which they're not glowing. But if we turn post-processing on... Oh my god, that's a little bit too much glow. But yeah, now we can have glowing text. Pretty cool. Although, you know, they really do need to make it so that we can do it in here. So we don't have to edit the entire material. I'm back. Welcome back. You're trying to blind us? I'm so sorry. I think. Okay, let's go back to where we were. Now the idea is to... Oh, now we have to make a color. What the hell is this? You trying to promote your stream in my stream? You really think that works? That's got to be the biggest waste of time that I've ever seen. You should focus on yourself and becoming a better streamer. Whatever that means. Okay, so then we can make this back to pure white. And then we can make this a color. Okay, cool. The moment I look away, shaking my head. Brutal, that was weird. I'm thinking of making a multiplayer toolbox project. So like this project, but for multiplayer games. Okay. Unity 6 apparently has some good multiplayer stuff. Maybe it will finally be time for me to make a multiplayer game. The nerve. Still couldn't see after the flashbang. Sorry, sir. How do you become so unworthy without even using the redeem? Such a good point. Great point. Name box. Name and speech. Okay, so I really think that let's get some lorem ipsum real quick. Don't have to make it every time because it's a pain. Yeah, I agree. I think that's a great idea. Also, Seven, by the way, I just want to say thank you for helping me. Well, you found that article, talking about the Text Mesh Pro issue. Appreciate that. Wait, how do we, oh, not like that. Whoops. There we go. T plus alt? What's T plus alt? And the text box and the game object are different sizes. T is for game object sizes. What? T just brings up my tools window. Like up here. If you're gonna do multiplayer, I recommend looking into Mirror for Unity. Isn't Unity 6 doing something better though? Better than Mirror? Yeah, we lorem ipsum in. Oh, no. T switches to this. I get what you're saying. Then yeah. Wait, yeah. T plus alt. I get you now. 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. By the way, I don't think XP from the clusters are working. It only works on the first cluster, then something breaks and they don't work anymore. Can't believe this. But I'm tracking the people who get it anyway. I'll give it to you later. So they're still working. It's just like an investment. Don't stress. Don't cry. It'll be okay. Oh yeah, that's better. We want them to be in scale with each other. Let's change this to be the same. I always use the T handles, not the text box ones. Yeah, the T handles are better. I could also lock them into the box, but I don't think the box is going to change size, so I'd rather just have it free. Works the same on other objects too, like cubes. Well, now I won't have to worry as much for the cluster for a while. I might do something, maybe draw. No, you still get XP. It's just delayed XP. I just want to see my little guy float around. Yeah, that's definitely working. Like post-stream XP? Yeah. Enjoy your like sweet serene. Oh, you just know it'll be a while for the next one. Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay, let's get 2 versions of the dialogue box really quick. Let's do a left aligned one. Oh wait, I didn't even grab lorem ipsum. I grabbed the description, the description of what lorem ipsum is. Yes, it works, but oh wait, no, we can still keep that in the middle. No, let's do some more padding. So we'll do it like this. Let's do the overflow and set it to ellipsis. You like layout groups? I don't like layout groups. Well, I mean, I use them when they're necessary, but if I don't have to, like, I feel like we don't need it right now. They make it all spaced evenly and you can do padding. Right, but you lose a bit of freedom, right? Like if I wanted to do this, for example, it's not as simple. If I wanted to indent this, or maybe do it the other way around. Have the speech a bit indented instead. Don't get me wrong though, I like that they exist. If I wanted to do that, I would make an image and delete the image part and make it a parent of the text. Call it a container. Oh, and then be able to move the text freely. I mean, I'm sure there's another way to set it up anyway. Hold on, let's try. Now I'm curious. Let's grab this. Let's grab box 3. And we'll add a horizontal layout group. No, vertical layout group. And then we want so then how do we make these the size that we want? Oh, make it centered. Right. Oh no, middle left. Spacing. Well, then I guess this is where these margins would come into play. I think. Right? I think this is how I have it set up in my Twitch chat boxes. So then I can put those in like this. I think you can technically add a layout element component to them. What's how to work? Drop down the padding in the layout group. Oh yeah, this for the entire padding. That's right. You're right. You're right. But only from the left? Oh, there we go. Yeah, force expand width, but not force expand height. we can, whoops, wrong one. Then we can not expand this one as much. We could just do like 10. 10. 10. So yeah. So we can set it up to be similar. But then, if we wanted to still do a... like... oh wait, no. I'm trying to think. If we wanted to do something like a sprite on it. Now you can change the whole box size with T. Yeah, actually, you know what? That is a good point. Wait, no. We can only do it width-wise. Unless we do force expand height as well. And then we do a bit of like top and bottom padding. Maybe this is the move. We could also set it to middle, top upper left instead. So then it could like, wait, why doesn't that work? I would expect that to work. Oh, because it's still expanding to fit the height, the whole entire height. So we don't want to expand height. Okay, that's pretty cool. Honestly, now we can adjust it on the fly if we want to. Like if we want to adjust the box, everything else will adjust with it. Where if we adjust our other box, we have to adjust everything. Thank you for the sip, by the way. Oh yeah, let's figure out what we would do if we wanted to add a sprite to it. Sorry, I'm just testing stuff. Have the vertical layout group as one container, and you would have the whole box as a horizontal layout group with the sprite image, and then the container with your text. Oh, right, yeah. The layouts could work together. Get what you mean. But what if we wanted to just have a free sprite? I think what I would do is, I guess, just have this as like a child. The song is Cliffside Hinson by C418. Yeah, horizontal layout, sprite image, container. Right. Or we could do a UI image in here. So then we have this free sprite that we can move around anywhere. But then I guess the problem is that we can't adjust the whole thing together. I don't like that. Let's make it so that we can... No, that doesn't work. Anything under here is like forced. It's C418? It's C418. Oh, well... I think it's whatever you want to call it. C418. C418 is what I've always said. I feel like there was a way. I feel like I did this with my sprite boxes. Like I still had the vertical layout on the uppermost parent. On the highest parent, but somehow I had an image in here that wasn't affected by it. Oh, that's how I did it. I think. Yeah. Okay, so the game object itself is like a container. Then your dialog box and your image is contained inside your container. Still have the container method, just have your dialog box expand to your parent. Oh yeah, you could do that as well. True. But yeah, you can have these containers in here, but then the actual image can be moved around within the container. But we can still move things around. But you will still need to adjust the sprite, which makes sense. Like if you have a sprite in a free position where it's kind of like not somewhere that can be bound by rules, then you kind of would need to change it depending anyway. You'd still wait, and then your dialog box and your image contained inside your container. You could have your image be anchored somewhere based on where you want to place it. Let's see. So let's duplicate this. How's the progress coming along? Good. We're making the perfect dialog box. If you have it like in the upper right, I would anchor it to the upper left. So when you scale it, it kind of stays in the upper right. Let's see. So we still need a layout group with force expand on. So that, no? Oh yeah. Nice. We can move that outside of this. Can we set this anchor to anywhere? Alright, I think you're onto something. Oh, but it's like above it now. I mean, like it treats it as a thing. It's kind of interesting though. Like if we had it here, you can leave the vertical layout group off. Is there anything that just like forces the expand and that's it? Layout element? Just popping in between waves to remind you that when you're done, take a break and get your chai. Oh, you're right. You're right. Before we move on, we'll take a break. There should be a thing on the outer edge that has arrows. Right, this thing? Oh, this thing. I know what you're saying. Okay, hold on. I know what you're saying. So what we would do is remove this. We'll just turn this off. Do this. Expand. Wait, can we just turn that off for a minute? Dialog box. Did I actually move that out? Oh no, that's the square itself. So the text is expand. Now this needs to force expand. Why doesn't that work? Okay, wait. Okay. So then we should be able to... Yeah, we can remove this completely now. I can do UI image like this. And this can just be put anywhere. That's kind of sick. Okay. I get it. And now we anchor this somewhere. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Unity UI. Okay, that's actually a really good setup. I like that. So we don't need anything else on here. I love UI. I'm loving the UI a little bit more right now. I will have to admit. That's pretty cool that we can do that. Dialogue box. I mean, we don't even need the... I'm not even going to use this image for anything. Oh, actually, yes, I am. I just realized. We're going to have like a little triangle button in the corner here that like bobs up and down to indicate that there's more dialogue. So that's like a perfect use case for this. Oh my god. But basically the point of all this was that if we adjust it now, everything will be adjusted with us. Oh, that's so good. That saves a lot of time. I was hesitant because I thought it was going to take away some of the freedom of placing things anyway, but it really doesn't if you set it up correctly. You were right. Thank you for your help. Also, Midoriya-san, thanks for subscribing to Tier 1. Welcome in. I appreciate the support. My 6 years of Unity knowledge serves me well. Damn, thank you. Yes, okay. Well, I feel like I just leveled up in Unity UI. Okay, that's so good, so good. Okay, let's delete the other ones. We don't need them anymore. Well, actually, we still need the center one because I just wanted to compare them. Okay, let's change it around a little bit. Let's put this image in the corner. Beep, 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 beep. For our text, vertical layout group, let's make our top padding a little more, like 15. My Lord Maud has leveled up. So I think I want 3 lines of dialogue at the most on one page. There's lots of blank space here, but there's not much we can do about that, I feel. Unless we do something crazy and like put the image that indicates there's more text right here instead, or in the middle. Nah, that looks lame. Maybe it could be like a little arrow pointing this way. No, I don't know. I don't know. Grim's Shadow, hello. Welcome in. I'm trying to learn more about making UI that works across multiple resolutions. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. This would be very useful for those things. I actually just posted a web build of an old game I made and got a comment about my UI not scaling well. That's Yeah, that sucks. That's why I usually don't make my games resizable outside of like 16 by 9. Oh. But there was also another reason for that, because of pixel art scaling. When it comes to pixel art, you don't really, you kind of have to have a set resolution. Or a set ratio, I should say. A little eyes wide when the text can be moved on. Oh, like a little eye? Should that be the indicator? I do like that. Like a little blinking eye. Holy yes. That would be cool. Like indicating that there's more to see. I think that's cool. What about when the text is done? I think then it should just stay closed. And that means that you're on the last line of dialogue. So if you press it, it's going to go away. That's what I thought. I also want to do this thing in my dialogue system that is kind of like a problem that I've had with every single dialogue system I've ever interacted with. And that is when you, in games like Dark Souls and even in Ina, we have NPCs that you can talk to more than once. So you talk to them, their dialogue appears, then it goes away. And then you talk to them again and it comes back and you can talk to them more. Like a different set of dialogue. And then it goes away again. And you can keep on repeating that a set number of times before eventually it repeats itself. But you always have to see their first lines of dialogue to know that it's repeated itself. Which can be kind of I just think that's annoying. So I was thinking what I would do, how I would do it is make it so that there is like a generic dialogue prompt. So you talk after you've exhausted all of their dialogue, they just say like ... And then if you talk to them again after that, then they repeat everything, right? But then at least you can know like, okay, I've made it to the end. There's nothing else to see. I don't need to read their whole first dialogue spiel again. Or skip through it. I can't believe no one has done that. At least from what I've seen. I'd love to stay, but I can feel myself crashing and refuse to fall asleep at my computer again. So I'm going to head to bed now. Enjoy the rest of your stream and stay hydrated. Bye, Mod. Bye, Kiwi. Take care. Good night, Dumby. Thanks for being here. Hope you get a good rest. Definitely don't go to sleep at your computer. Get into your bed. Your cozy, comfy, warm bed. Man, Seven, you're a legend, dude. Thank you for helping me figure that out. I feel so satisfied. Who knows? I might have just resisted the vertical layout groups forever. Solovich doesn't drop knowledge. I kind of like that. Make a TLDR for dialogue. Yeah, I kind of like that too. I've always wanted that. In Dark Souls and in Ina, I kept on thinking about it. Ahoy, Fritzy. Welcome in. It's tedious having to check if I've exhausted dialogue only to skim through. Yeah, you get it? You get it, Josie. You get it. I'm not going to have that. Can't tell which I like more, the name being in the middle or to the left. I know, right? It's kind of hard to choose. I want to mess with the padding a little bit more though. Whoops. I want it to be more even between the top and the bottom. And then we just have this image sort of. We could even have this image outside the dialogue box. Oh, the eye, I mean. But top corner would be kind of fun. Plat Canet? For some reason, I want to say Cat Planet. Welcome. How goes the dev? Good, good. Super good today. We're making dialogue boxes and systems. How are you doing? One of the worst feelings in games is a walking dialogue and you go too fast and it's gone. Wait, hold on, let me understand. Walking dialogue. Oh, you mean like when you are like walking with an NPC? Oh man. There is nothing worse in general than accidentally cutting out of a dialogue. Like accidentally skipping a dialogue and not being able to see what they said. That hurts. You know what I really like in games? I can't think of an example, but I've played a game before where it had a dialogue history. So you could go and read every piece of dialogue that you've read so far. I thought that was a genius idea. Top left looks better, by the way. You think so? Oh, you mean for the button? Yeah, I definitely think so. But in general... I just don't know... Does top left look better because there's space? Yeah. I think so. Are there thunder rain sounds in your stream? Yeah. Dragon Age has dialogue history. Might be that. Didn't much want to go to work today. Uh-oh. Genshin Impact has dialogue history. Haven't played Genshin Impact, really. A lot of visual novels have dialogue history. Okay, so it seems to be a pretty common thing then. That should be. I like bottom right, but if we're talking about the eye... Like it's where your eye ends up. Oh! Right, like when you read through the dialogue, when you finish, you're closer towards the bottom right. Is that what you mean? The most recent game I saw had such a log was Curse of the Golden Idol. Which I don't think you've played, but it's honestly super nice regardless of genre. I agree, regardless of genre. We mean for the button or the name. Oh, I was talking about the button. Why do we not know left and right? Bottom right definitely is where the eye should be. But there's so much space in the top right. Which, I don't know if there's a solution to this. Maybe there is, like... Maybe just to keep the space. I mean, we can make more space. Like, just do this. And then keep the bottom padding more. Like 30. And then put that here. Oops. I kind of like that. Let's turn up the spacing in between the name and the text. Just a little bit like that. There's a lot of dialogue that's short, I'm sure. Oh yeah, we need to... That's a good point. Like if the dialogue is just like, hello. That looks so shit. That looks so bad. We need to do something about that. There's a few things we could do. We can do auto size. so that, what was the size at before? 15. So the minimum would be 15. The maximum would be like 50. But even auto size, I don't really like it. Hello, what is up? But then like the more we write, it will go smaller. I don't really like auto size. Feels like yeah, exactly. Looks like it's yelling. Try to put a real dialogue paragraph. Okay. Hello, this is... Oh, wait. Let's just be like, hello. Let's think of a dialogue line. You shouldn't be here. You can totally use font size to indicate tone. Yeah. So what we can do for that is we can put in, I have this thing called size, like this. So we can actually set the size inside the dialogue. Like when we're writing it, we can be like, let's make this word like size 30. Like that. We can even make it italic. Chicken jockey. You guys are... No, not like that. You guys are mad. You guys are mad. Maybe we should do... Yeah, what's new? The maddest. Hello. Do you think that any of this is even real? I can't quite shake the feeling that it's not. Why does the second line of text look smaller? Is that just me? I think I'm just imagining that. Probably because of the capital letter. Yeah. Is this going to stay the same size, or is it going to adapt how many lines there are? We can make it adapt. We can. I just didn't really want to. I just didn't really want to, you know? Is that even real air you're breathing? I guess this looks great. Like, I'm fine with this. I actually really like this. Crispy. Hi, Crispy. This looks fine. But if it was just like, hello, it would be funny. Like this massive box with just a tiny little hello in it. Oh, maybe. I forgot we could shake. We can shake in here too. So all of these effects can be used for my stuff, for my dialogue. We just need to add text animator. And if we click play, Yeah. So all of the text effects from the stream are going to be the text effects that I am able to use in dialogue and more. Where's our text? Let's figure that out. Hello. This is why I kind of like the idea of centered text, because it kind of looks nice when it's short or long. Like, I think it would make the text box a bit smaller though. I finally locked the door. I'm so happy. I'm about to collapse. Yay! You made it. The eye icon would help balance it out. I do. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're not wrong. Should the text be center? Instead of top center? I guess based on our padding and stuff. Oh wait, no, because this is expanding based on the text. There's still kind of like a few issues we got to figure out, I guess. Because that's what it looks like at maximum, but then we add one more letter to go to the ellipsis and it like expands itself. That's not what we want. We kind of want this. Oh wait, we can just do it here with force expand, right? No. Force expand height. Yeah. No, because it forces expansion of the name as well. You try the layout element? That's a great idea. Let's go back. Let's add the layout element, and we can do minimum height, and we can set this to, no, we can do preferred height and do it at like 100, because then no matter what, oh, I think that's it. Oh, but yeah, that's pretty good. Because then if we have that much, okay, yeah, this looks good. Let's see what happens once we expand it though. 3 lines. Oh, okay, good. There's no like size change when we add the ellipsis at the end, like when it gets overflows. Size 15, does this work? Not anymore, M-Tinks. But there are other ways to break it at the moment. Can you make the text box smaller when there's less dialogue? Do you think that's the way? Maybe that is the way. Okay, here's my, I'll just tell you the problem with that. Is that means every time you click the dialogue button to go to the next page, like the dialogue box has to change size. Like it might be small, maybe it gets bigger. Which, you know, that's not the worst thing in the world, but I feel like that's kind of annoying. You know what I mean? Like if it was like, hello, then you pressed it, then it was like, blah, 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 blah. I feel like the most ultimate solution is just to have a minimum amount of line, the minimum amount of lines be less. So like 2 lines. And that way, if there's a full maximum 2 lines or there's just one word, it will kind of be the same. I mean, it will kind of, there won't be as much empty space. 1 line, that's not enough. 2 lines, I feel like is the sweet spot. You think about button mashing, that would be annoying to have to move your... Well, not just button mashing, like clicking it, because I never actually didn't even think about that. I kind of just thought more like visually. And it would be harder to code in a way, because if we want it to happen smoothly, we would want it to smoothly transition between the sizes instead. And I guess like, let's say, yeah, the alert between sizes. And let's say we set up a scene, like a camera angle like this. Then we have to be like, oh, wait, so we need to take in consideration how big the chat box will be on this specific line. Like, I don't know, it just gives me too much to think about. I want to think at the least as amount as possible. I want to keep thinking to a minimum. Yeah, it limits the composition in a way. So that's why I'm leaning towards just a smaller dialog box in general to show more of the screen. So we can have it towards the bottom. Maybe we can have it longer though. That's definitely possible. So it can still fit. Oh no, because it still looks a bit silly. See, suddenly the one line doesn't look as bad. And maybe what we could do is we could bring auto size back, but just make it not as dramatic. So like hello would be like this, but then 2 lines would be like this. I'm an auto size hater. Honestly, me too. I was trying to like convince myself, but I don't know if I can do it. Yeah, there's going to be a typewriter effect. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought too. I was like, I don't want it to start big and then get smaller as the letters come in. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see if the... Sometimes there's this weird bug where if you mess with a Text Mesh Pro thing too long, it deletes the text when you press play. See? It's doing it. Doesn't make any sense. Restart Unity? I thought I usually just fix it by... I guess we can try restart Unity. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. What was the other line? That's so sick. That's kind of sick. You have to admit. You have to admit it. It's looking pretty cool. I can feel the soul cluster approaching. Woolmaker, hi. Maud, most of what you do is pretty cool. Thank you. Why'd you say it like that? How did I say it? Mostly. I'll take that. Like it 3 times speed. Woolmaker. Hi, Woolmaker. I'm trying to get better at greeting. Faster at greeting, you know? Can you pause? That's pretty cool. You mean like how the dialogue paused? That's just in the ellipses. I do want to change it. The one thing I don't actually like about this typewriter is we can completely customize it, but I don't like how it starts scaled big and then scales down. Like I'd rather it just kind of be more chill. Oh, what is this? We can like adjust it. Visible characters. I see. I like the way that it fades out. I'd rather it fade in like that. That's so much nicer. See that? The fading out is way better than the fading in. There's got to be a way to do that. Oh, appearances. Effect 1 size. Disappearances is fade. Okay, it's literally just like right there. Break? Yeah. Don't worry, I'm about to. I'm about to. Just wanna and break in a good place. So let's add this as fade. Choose one effect per array element. Wave. Modifiers are also accepted. Interesting. Behaviors. How many of these effects will be applied to a letter? Man, there's so much that we can do with text animator. I need to look more into it. Oh, you were right about the soul cluster. Lunch is over. I'm so sad. Sabi. That is so sad. At least you got a soul cluster. Okay, I like this. This is sick. Let me note down who got the soul cluster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Only 9 people got it. Bum, 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 bum. It does disappear. Oh wait, no, it's still there. Oh no, that's question of the day. Okay, thank God I had a heart attack. But I was gonna say it does disappear even if 10 people don't get it after like a certain amount of time. Yeah, we need to give our minds and eyes a break. Real. Oh. Oops. Oh yeah, let's copy paste this in. My text box is too small. Oh. That's kind of sick. Oh, he's not confused anymore. I just realized. Now he's confused. That's pretty heckin' cool. I know, right? Isn't that sick? When we get back, we'll figure out a few other things. I want to do the eye. I think the eye is really cool. Another thing I was wondering about is you can like combine fonts together. So this is our regular font, but if we wanted to make it bold, we could throw in our other font, which is the bold version. Because otherwise I think it just does some like algorithmic bolding. Like just based on like just like add some pixels around it or something. I don't know how it does it. I didn't know that even though I'm a UI guy. We exchanged some knowledge. Wonder if there's a tribute to increase the bolds effect. Oh yeah, that's true too. Taking a break from studying. Rennie. Hello, Rennie. Welcome. Alright guys, it's time. It's time for the Kiyomi news. Pause the music. What's happening? What's happening in Kiyomi? We need to know. We need to know right now. It's news time. It's news time. Solus confused? No. What's the main story of the day? Any warnings? Any urgent warnings that we need to know about? Is there any concerns for our safety? That's what we really need. We really need to know if we're safe or not. That's why we read the Kiyomi news. There's got to be something in here to be warned about. Trash Solus. Trash soulless seen at the Coin Flip Coliseum. I was feeling safe till you mentioned maybe not being safe. No. We are, as long as we're aware, we're always safe. We just need to be aware. Emergency notice. Okay, I knew it. See? Emergency notice right here. Emergency notice. Something is beneath us. The ground has begun to tremble in a slow, deliberate rhythm. Buildings quiver. Teacups rattle. Cracks bloom in the sidewalks as if something is trying to peek through. Even the soulless, untouched by fear, have begun to retreat. Heads tilted, curious, they press their palms to the earth and listen, before they shudder and vanish into the fog. The Council of Shadows has declared all ground-level contact inadvisable. Residents are urged to seek elevation. Rooftops, balconies, trees, hovering umbrellas, or even a tall friend. Whatever moves below does not want to be beneath us anymore. But we're still here, Yomi, and we've survived worse. The ground may be shifting, but our hope remains. We'll be fine. Probably. That explains everything. That explains those shakes from earlier. I told you guys. Remember? I was like, you feel that? Did you guys feel that? I knew I could feel something. Well, I'm pretty safe up here, I think. Getting frog song withdrawals. The frog song? Do you feel that? So interesting. Big worm. I knew all this rain was going to cause something to come up eventually. You're right. You're right. All this rain could only summon a giant earthworm. Wait! The frog song came on. How did you do that? How did you summon? You just summoned that with your brain. With your mind. There's no way. Did someone say frog song? Wait, no. How did this happen? Did you do this? I swear. I swear on everything. I swear on the lighthouse. I know I've lied about a lot of things, but this time I'm telling the truth. I don't believe it. I swear. I swear to you. This is too good to be true. I know. I'm like, I literally don't know how that happened. That's so insane. How can I prove this is real? I don't know. I can't. I just swear it. Bento has frog song powers. Yeah, you just need to believe in yourself, Bento. The shock was pretty convincing. Okay, good. God, this song is good. Okay, good. I revoke my statement. No! I swear. I swear. Is this why you couldn't touch the ground earlier too? You could sense something wrong? Oh, you're right, Jay. You're right. I even sensed it back then. Imagine if a big worm just showed up outside the window right now. That would be terrifying. Just like earlier, something big lurks in Kiyomi, holding on to our tall friends. No, I'm not feeling anything, you guys. You must be in a safe location. The frog impedes my mental state of mind. The frog song. I'll give you benefits of the doubt. I believe you. I promise, I promise. If I was joking, I would admit it by now. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'll see you guys in like less than 10 minutes, okay? We'll continue on this dialogue system. I'm having so much fun with the dialogue system. Don't forget the chai. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Alright, I'll see you guys in a minute. Okay. You guys dance. Whoa. Die. 13 months. Thank you for the support, Die. 13 months. And welcome in. 1 month away from the big 14. Boo. Ah. Did I join last minute? No. That was just a little break. Hi Luna, how are you? Psst, psst. I've been lurking, but only refreshed just now until the resub message. Oh, so you saw that soul clusters are still broken. Actually, it's not soul clusters. There's something broken with add XP. The add XP command is broken, it seems. Maybe. I don't know. Man, it feels like every time I fix one thing, something else breaks. But sooner or later, I'm going to be a database expert. Okay, let's do this. So what's the brand? Oh, I completely forgot. You know what? I'm going to run back and check. Okay, I'm back. Quick little trip through the void. No big deal. Fix one big, 10 more show up. Yeah, it's like a Hydra. It's like a Hydra. Every time I cut one head off, 3 heads grow. Bug. Bug? My bad? What do you mean? Oh, fix one bug. I get what you mean now. Lag's pretty much gone. Lag is gone. But at least the lag is fixed, right? Yeah, no, the lag is completely gone. As far as I know. Dylan Muse, usually something with brown sugar. Hi, Dylan, that was 15 minutes ago. Didn't see that. I'm one of those people who type too fast and doesn't spell check. Yeah, I'm also the same way. My spelling in normal conversation really declined like a month ago. Like I realized I was spelling so many things wrong just because I was typing so quickly and not checking it. Hi, welcome back. Okay, so chai. The brand of this is Arcadia. Escape the everyday. Chai, plant-based, deliciously creamy chai latte. I'll write it. Arcadia. Chai. Poke V2? What's up, Poke V2? Let's see, it's on Amazon. This is what it looked like. I just took a picture of it. This is what it looked like. This is my picture that I took in the white void. I lost my account, so I got a new one. Oh no, that's so sad. I hope you can get it back, bro guy. Okay? Your apartment is so white. It's a little bright in here sometimes when I make the text glow. Man, okay, but this chai tea is really good. It's really good. I can't believe I forgot about it. It's just been sitting in my cupboard. It was like dusty. It's still in date though. Probably. How is it to you compared to most chais? It tastes similar to the chai lattes that I buy at like a cafe. My Brianna works faster than my feeble body. Your Brianna. Point proven. Oh wait, what? Why did I just... Oh, no. Just had to check something. Thought someone was behind me. You read that out loud. Let's make an eye. I'm gonna do 32 by 32. Let's get Photoshop up here. That's crazy. That's a crazy message. Oh, I just thought of a really good feature. I should add a thing to my database, a message log. So then what I can do is I can just do this. Any message that I reply to is save will just like get logged to the database. That would be so... That's such a good idea. I have to do that. I'm writing that down. Evil idea. There's already been 2 messages that I wanted to save today. Database message log. Okay, saving that idea. That's such a good idea. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Oh. Why is Photoshop not showing up? Is my code showing up? Oh, it's not. Hold on, let me just reset my app. All good, all good. No big deal. Seton WW. Hi, welcome in. Redeems. Thank you for reminding me. I'm up to bed. Ichigo Satoshi. Rest well. Thank you for spending time here in Kiyomi. I hope you get a good sleep tonight. Wait, I just realized we don't want it to hit the very edge. Blinded eye for 14 months. Oh my god, dude. Thank you for 14 months of support. That's so insane. I'm so grateful for you. Thank you so much, dude. Kiyomi really wouldn't be what it is without you guys being here, chatting, supporting in whatever way you can, even if that is just chatting. My life wouldn't be the same. Die, big, soulless. That's cute. I forgot about large emotes. That's so cool. Big praise. The irony of the name considering what you're drawing. Another big praise. Thank you guys for the big praises. Okay, hold on. What's wrong with this eye? Do we want eyelashes or no eyelashes? Can we get 5 big praise in chat? Make them slay. Top needs to be more curved. Okay, okay. Wait, let's just start again. You'd think I would be able to draw an eye easily. These look too... Yeah, eyes are hard. Like, it's just hard to get the... Either way, I believe in your aesthetic ability. Okay. What if we do double mirror? Dual axes mirror. Whoops. Oh yeah, thank you. Oh, big eye. I was thinking about just using that eye, but then I realized, like, for a UI, I think I want to make it like look clean to match the text. But I can draw it the same as that eye. Maybe. Oh my god, I just realized I was drawing it into the background layer. That's so tragic. Why can't I... Oh, I gotta unlock it. There we go. Drew on wrong layer award. That's so crazy. How could I let this happen to me? I thought I was different. I watched everyone else draw on the wrong layer and I thought, that's not me. Until it was. It's going to be so small, by the way. Just keep that in mind. You're an artist now. Oh, well, I guess I can merge them now. That looks good. Yeah, I think so. I think we're onto something here. Glad you agree. Maybe. No. Like that. Eyelashes both sides? Maybe no eyelash. And only eyelash on clothes for better readability. So then clothes would look like... I like both sides? Okay, we'll experiment a little bit once we put it in. So I definitely want eyelash on the clothes to make it look more like a closed eye. So if we expand it for a second and we look at them together, that doesn't look too bad. Pretty simple eye icons. I think the middle eyelash is a little bit big. I love that. Good, good. Ow. Okay, let's export this. Where do we put this? I'm going to include it in here. So I'll make a folder called art. It's art specifically for the dialogue. If there are like assets directly related to only one system, lately I personally just like keeping it all together. Under the same folder. Oh wait, we don't need another folder. Oh, actually, yeah, we can do scripts. Put those in there. Even if that means technically we have like 50 different script folders throughout our project. I just think it's worth it. Or 50 different art folders. Interesting. Because on small projects, it's not as big of a deal. But I've noticed in some of my bigger projects, like it gets so complicated, like going to like a big folder of scripts and then seeing like every script from every system in here. And it's like, wait a second. Like I'm working through so many different folders. So now I just have the general scripts folder for scripts that are used across everything, like managers, interactables, and other little utility scripts. Eye closed, eye open. I've been working in a general script folder and we have subfolders that we try to keep useful. Ghost game folder structure has been interesting. In the last week we did some organizational stuff because I was like, yo, what happening? Why are there scenes not in the scenes folder? Yeah. See, yeah, things get really crazy really quickly. And I'm still kind of experimenting with what the best organization rules are when it comes to a Unity project. I think I'm really starting to get it. Even though I haven't, this is not organized yet. This is more like still in a beginning phase. There's some stuff just everywhere here. Seton. Thanks for subscribing with Prime. I very much appreciate the support. Okay, let's change our little image here to eye open, set native size, make it small-ish, and we want it to be the same color as our name. So let's grab that. I just lurking while I do my uni assignments. Thank you. I'm honored. Enjoy the lurk. Oh wait, this has a bit of glow on it, right? So we need to just like grab the color directly. No, that still looks wrong. It should be the same as the text. Add FBX's textures and materials. Oh, I can see the appeal of bundling stuff with relevant stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the way to go. Everything that can be bundled into a system should be. Then everything that's more general will go somewhere else. And then if you ever have to move anything from one project to another, you can just like grab the whole folder. But with your scripts that are more general, that should be a folder that you kind of just bring along with you to every project anyway. Unless there's specific scripts for just that project. but they're also reusable throughout the whole project, they could kind of go into another folder or their own system. So then if I'm like, oh, my dialogue system, wait, why is this song so loud? If my dialogue system uses scripts from my main script folder, because lots of things use it, it doesn't matter if I bring my dialogue system around, because I know I'll have all my main scripts in other projects anyway. That's how I'm thinking of it at the moment, at least. Erica. Hi, Erica. Welcome in. How you doing today, Erica? He broke in. He broke in. No, he's not broken. We just need to figure out why it doesn't play automatically. Oh, I do like the eye. I think that's so cool. I think maybe it should move a little. It's kind of lame when you can drag and drop. If you want to be proper, you could export them as Unity packages and it would grab all the dependencies. Oh yeah. That's true. Well, I still would export them as that. For sure. Eventually. Especially if it's like an asset. Bum, 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 bum. What happens when you disable then enable the text box? Oh. Let's see. It's so strange. But here's what's weird is if we do this is going to be so weird if this works. I almost don't want this to work, but this is how I fixed it last time. So basically, maybe we just delete those. Wait, can we delete those? And then that forces them to refresh. Okay, let's just see if that worked. Actually, that might be an even better solution. Let's just wait. Oh, no, it didn't work. Okay, so what we do is we create a new UI text mesh pro here. Make sure it has all the same settings. Actually, I'm just going to copy, paste. Then I'll add the typewriter. Well, actually, first I'll add text animator. Nope. Text animator. Typewriter. Then let's just toggle off the old one for a moment. And if we just press play, it should work. Oh, it didn't work. Odd. Okay, let's try again. Text Mesh Pro. If I just add a blank Text Mesh Pro, nothing in it, and then I add a text animator. Let's just do no typewriter. If we just do this, what happens? Well, maybe because I copied the settings directly and whatever was broken before copied with directly into it. Okay, that worked. So then we'll add typewriter, and we'll do typewriter starts automatically. Press play. Is it the fade? No, it's not the fade. This was happening before the fade. Okay, typewriter works now. Then what we can do is drag our text in, our font in. Copy this. Paste this. The font size is 15. Middle. Okay, it works perfectly. Then we just make sure we do our ellipsis overflow. So, see how weird that is? We just recreated the exact same thing, but we just recreated it from scratch. Oh, wait a second. It seems to be when I turn on the ellipsis overflow. Oh, that might be what it is then. And then it's broken indefinitely. Oh, wait. No, because we didn't turn it back off. Hold on. To confirm, let's put our old thing back and turn ellipsis overflow. I mean, just to overflow. See what happens. Okay. That, I guess, solves it. It's ellipsis. Interesting indeed. I guess that's something that we'd probably want to... Well, we would have to test it anyway. Like, if we look through the dialogue and it's got 3 ellipses at the end and it's being cut off halfway through, like, we need to adjust the dialogue. So even if it's going to overflow, we're going to have to adjust it either way. Like, the ellipsis isn't really necessary because it doesn't solve anything. It's the same problem in a different visual effect. Then would you have to manually do ellipses? Well, the thing is, we would never want ellipses because we would never want an overflow. You know what I mean? So technically, for this, it's irrelevant. But yeah, for other things, it's interesting. Like, obviously in my Twitch chat boxes, we have the ellipses. What's ellipses again? like this. The 3 dots. So basically, once the dialogue gets to the maximum amount of lines, it would do 3 dots at the end. But, oh yeah, look, it's broken. That's weird. Animation loop update. There must be something in here. We don't need to worry though. Any second now. So you just want to write dialogue only 2 lines long, or it uses multiple boxes. Yeah. Yeah, I would want to have complete control on what is on each box too. Like, because I guess an option would be to like write all the dialogue as just one big paragraph, and then it would split into boxes automatically. But I think it's cooler to have like a long dialogue box, then maybe the next one only has like 2 words, and the next one has like a full sentence again. Complete control is better. Way better. Okay, I think we can actually start writing the code. I think we're ready. Eye closed when there's no more dialogue. Oh, that's honestly, that's like such a sick idea. Like the eye closed when there's no more dialogue is such a good little indicator that like next time you press it, the dialogue box is gonna go away. That's so good. That's so good, honestly. I do kind of want to... Let me just do a really rough test where I add the eyes closed in here and just move it down. See what... Oh. Yeah, that looks good. I want to add the eyelashes to the open eye. Oh my god, large soul cluster. That's such a cool idea, right? So cool. Who said eye originally? I forget. Large soul cluster. It was you, Jay. It was you. He had right as I took my hand off the mouse. Oh my god, Starlu. Lucky. XP worked for that one? Oh, it did. We're back. We're back. Oh, that's because I reset the app, remember? So it always works for the first one after resetting. Oh man, there must be like something really simple. What could it be? What could it be? I don't know. I swear I tested it. I swear last night I was like spamming soul cluster tests. And I don't remember it breaking after one redeem at all. You would be already level 32, I think. Okay, so I don't need to log anything for that one then, at least. That's good. Oh. I promise I did not see anything. Yeah, that was okay. You're allowed to come see if anything's happening in the offline chat when I'm working on stuff. Di was there. Di saw that I fixed it. Like, I did make some pretty good upgrades to the database. Like, I can technically not someone. We could process like 1,000 people redeeming Soul Cluster at the same time and it wouldn't lag. So that part of it is like I'm really happy with. Oh, I just realized something. Praise the database. Oh, I just launched that box. Enjoy my little guy while I leave stream. Oh, good night, 7. If I'm not mistaken, we have a reprocess tomorrow morning. Okay, good night. Get some rest. Thanks for your help today, by the way. Game changing. Sleep well. Okay, what's next? Code? Code time? A little bit of coding? Yeah, let's do a little bit of coding. Let's start with dialogue manager. Okay, so how's this gonna work? Container, text box. Guess we don't need any of these other ones. Oh wait, hold on. Let me press play for a sec. So it's definitely fixed now. Oh, you know what? That's kind of cool that even though it's center aligned, the typewriting animation starts from over here, from the start. You know what I mean? Like it starts as if it's left aligned, kind of. Like it's not appearing and starting in the center and then like moving the whole words. That's pretty cool. Okay. I want to do art, but my back's getting a little sore. I wish I did something rather than nothing. Maybe do like some stretches and stuff. And then see how you feel. Maybe do some standing art. Thinking. Dialogue canvas. Wait, we don't want this to be erect transform. Remove that. I'm working on Art of You at the moment, Mod. What? No way. Right now? That's exciting. Dialogue manager. Dialogue canvas. Bum, bum, bum. I think I want to put these. Oh, no, we'll put dialogue canvas under dialogue manager. Thinking. No, maybe I keep all my managers there. For now, at least. Bum, 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 bum. It's nowhere near done though, so don't expect anything soon. Oh, it's okay, no rush. I'm honored though. Your last art was really cool. I can't do anything sadly as I don't have the means to. That's okay then. You can always try again tomorrow. Bum, 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 bum. Boss! Welcome in. Why does it glitch out so much? Message display name. Oh, right. So this is how I was originally doing it. So everything will always use the same box. We just have one dialogue box. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Rather than spawning like a prefab or something. So we have the dialogue box itself, which will be this. No, it's the canvas. Maybe I do enable the whole entire canvas, honestly. Then we can do, what we can do is add a canvas group and then adjust the alpha so things fade in. I think that's nice. Oh, bye little solars. Now I'm wondering if I should make a little helper script that's like, when enabled, fade in, and when triggered, fade out and disable. No. No, that would rarely be used. It's not worth it. Let's just go no fade for the moment. So when we toggle it on, we just activate things. Let's activate the canvas. Dialogue. Oh no, we can still just do game object. Dialogue. Canvas. Oh my god, you just, if you were watching, you might have just saw my, just saw my, I just sneezed and the model like picked it up. You didn't hear it, but I saw it visually. I thought your model broke. Wait, did you see? Did you see that? I saw it on the side of my eye. I'll clip it after the stream. It's funny because you can see when my mouth is open now. So I looked over and I was like this. Okay. So then we have dialogue NPC. I feel like that's not a good script name. It should be like dialogue content. No. Yeah, I'm gonna do dialogue content. Tuesday. Thank you for the sip. What are you up to today, Tuesday? Oops. Okay, so we have display name default, string stuff default. You know what? Like, I think that the display name should probably change, because we might have a dialogue where it like switches to a different character and then they say something. So it won't be the same display name for an entire dialogue content session. So there's a few things we need to think about here. Let's first just rename the script so it's called dialogue content. Dialogue content. Working hard? Good. Do you have any top moments of today? What was the bug thing today? I don't remember. Time is convoluted. Alright, so with our little soulless bunny, let's give him an empty parent and just call it soulless NPC. And we'll give it a dialogue content script. And then we have this. So we can call it a name. We can call him soulless. And we can give him messages. Oh wait, hold on. How long have I been muted? I think I just like coughed or something and I muted. I don't know if I've been talking this whole time. Anyway, so we can add lines of dialogue in here, but second person of the day to see bugs and think of mod. No, wait, wasn't it both times it's Tuesday? You weren't muted? Okay, good. Good. I went on a nice walk, hike alone this afternoon. It's very warm, very bugs. Obviously the bug hunter leader had to cross my mind, you know. Makes sense. Top moments would be calling my dad and enjoying the sun. That's very sweet. Top moments today was drinking this chai tea latte right now. And secondly, waking up in the morning and drinking my ice water because it's cold now, finally. Welcome, Vic. Hello. Being here with us? No? I guess that's always a top moment. I was just trying to think of something that didn't seem like too obvious, you know? Because I could say that every time. Bum, bum, bum. Now, I have a few ideas for this. Let me open up another script that I have. I just want to look at something. I want to look at how I did something the other day. Let me censor the screen for a minute. It's just got so many warnings. Frog song coming in when Bento called. Oh, you're right. That was such a top moment. Frog song coming in when Bento called for it was pretty top tier. That's like so low chances, man. That was exciting. If only I could be a migratory animal. I want the opposite climate right now. It's time to migrate to Kiyomi. Top moments. Finally vacuuming my room. And just now I drew on the same wrong layer twice and had to sit back and consider my artist credentials for a second. No, that just makes you, like we talked about before, that just makes you more of a qualified artist. Every time you draw on the wrong layer, your artist agency goes up a little bit. Okay, so what we can, one idea that I have is to make a public class. Oh, 3-minute ad. Public class, and we'll call it like dialogue object, I guess, for now. No, let's call it dialogue. Even simpler. And then we could add in here, we could add each thing that we would want per line of dialogue. So we could do like a public, wait, what do we want? We just want one string each. So public string message, public string name. We want a public camera angle and a public animation. Animation called pose. So that's all we have. We have poses. We have default pose that can stay as just one thing. Wait, what is this song? This song is Preliminary Art Form by C418. My top moments were getting to hear the pretty sounds outside and being able to chat with you guys. That's also so sweet. Some pretty good moments. Boom, boom, boom. Nico, Nix. The quintessential artist. Exactly, Sil. Okay, so then we can get rid of this. This is just my first idea that I'm trying, but I think I have a problem with it. But I want to see it for myself. Oh, we need animation clip for the poses. Animation clip. But we only need one default pose, not one per line. Dialogue stage, radius. Don't need that. Oh, yes we do, I guess. Animator. Very long stream today, you know. Yeah, I'm okay with it being a longer stream today. I really just want to chill and make this. I already ate some food and stuff. A lot of the times when I end stream, even though I have a lot of time left in the day, I don't know what happens, but I end up not making use of it, I feel. Maybe from being tired or something. I just looked and I'm on the same wrong layer for the third time. What the? That's crazy. Just make sure you're resting when you need. Yeah. I think what we'll do, we'll still probably end around 6 hours. I just want to, the main thing I want to do here is maybe get just the basic idea working. Let's pause all of this code. Because then what we want to do is we want to make a public dialogue list. I think. So we'll do public list dialogue. I think we can just do new. Like that. And then Okay, so now this looks completely different. Where's our... Why can't we see that? Do we need to do... system dot serializable first. Okay, now we can see it. So then in dialogue list, we can drop this down and add a new line of dialogue. But within that line of dialogue, we can set the name and the camera angle and everything for each thing. So the name could be Solus. This is line 1. Then we throw in a camera angle and the pose that we want it to do on this line. Which, this seems to be kind of like all we want, right? But my problem with this is that I think it's gonna get too bulky. Like if we have like 4 lines of dialogue, even just 4 lines, like it takes up so much space here. And a lot of things would be repeated. Like we probably don't want to be changing the name that often. We're just having Solus, 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 Solus. Camera angle, pose. Like if it's the same camera angle between lines, like it's kind of unnecessary. But simplicity wise, this is kind of a good solution. One thing that might make it better is putting message at the top of the dialogue clause. Because then once we have them collapsed, we can see what the line of dialogue is. I guess that is pretty cool. So we could add a new one and be like, this is line 5, and then collapse it. And we can still see like all the lines of dialogue really neatly. Actually, that's kind of cool. Maybe I don't mind that. And we can also can we copy and paste? No, we can't. Oh, well, yes we can. Boom, boom, boom. Thinking. I do really like this solution. Or I can do it a different way. Could you please tell me how to make a live stream with a virtual world like yours? I'm very interested in learning. It's kind of a funny question because it's like there's so much to unpack there. I feel like it's not as easy as just being able to tell you something. It's more like something I would have to teach you. And I do want to make assets and tutorials to go along with them. But if you want to get started Learn Unity. 3D model with Blender. Use VC Face for tracking. I think that you should do it. Oh wait, do we not do this? We just do that? Thank you. You're welcome. If you follow me using the link that was posted in the chat just a few seconds ago, I will announce when I have content for you to learn from or use if you're interested in that. I'll definitely be keeping an eye out when you announce. Cool. By the way, I love your art style. Thank you. I worked really hard on it. I've been trying to hone my art style for like so long now. And I finally feel like I'm onto something. Thanks, Curry. Also, hi, Curry. Stretch and save. I'm doing it. Boom. Jay's not red. Let me just refresh my dictionary knowledge. What currency is used in Kiyomi anyway? Do we actually use coins marked with tentacles and halos? Something else? Do we even use currency? Oh, so the coin marked with tentacles and halos is not a currency. That's just a coin used for gambling, like a casino chip, right? The actual currency, the most prominent currency in Kiyomi is souls, our souls. But souls can be condensed into little coin-like forms for easier trading, because like souls are different values, right? So one soul is not always as valuable as another soul. So you can take it somewhere to like a soul bank to get appraised, and then they will convert it into X amount of soul coins. That's the bits that when you donate bits, that's what happens. I heard coin. It's probably because I'm on my laptop because of phone. You're pink to me. Ah, soul coin. Bum, 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 bum. The only thing wrong with my eyes is astigmatisms. What is that? Is that when you see the blurred lights? I don't even know how to change the color. Oh. Yeah, if you never select it, it's just random. Extra round spot on the eye. Yeah. Oh, I have that as well. Curious since the coin flip, just forgot about it until now. That's a good question, honestly. I'm surprised I haven't heard it being asked before. I'm nearsighted as hell. That's a skill issue. Do you have to wear glasses? No. Thankfully not. Hopefully my vision doesn't get any worse than it is. I do like to wear glasses either way though, for blue light blocking. If I wear glasses enough, it makes my eyes tiny. I'm blind as frick. Curious plot in your demise. I wear contacts. If I wear glasses though, it makes my eyes tiny. So I read that before, but I didn't process it. I was like thinking about something else. It makes your eyes tiny? Oh no. Glasses look so cool though. Not in front of the computer. Couldn't get blue light glasses because it's expensive. Oh no. I'm always plotting his demise, and every time he's rude to me, it gets more devious. Oh, okay, so that's interesting to know. So what we have to do here, we want to do it this other way. So we would need to do another public class called cameras. Let's just like this for now. And we do public int dialog line index public camera. You know what? I feel like I can just make that index. Or line. No, index is better. And then we make a list. A public list? No. Yeah. Public list of camera entries. Cameras. Or cameras? I guess. I don't know if anyone else with astigmatism experiences this too, but I could look at a light in front of me and a light 10 yards away from me, and they both blur out to look like the same size. This is without glasses. Yeah, I have that too. It's not as serious as that, I think. I also can't believe that's not normal. Like, I swear, for the longest time, I just thought that that was how everyone saw things. I'd like to wear fashion glasses though. Yeah, fashion glasses. What's Gentle Monster? Is that a glasses brand? I feel like I've heard of that. It is? Oh, it is. I can't believe people see the moon and stars clearly. Right. That's crazy. They're super expensive but cool fashion glasses. Damn, that's a bit scary. Yeah, I thought everyone saw lights the way I did, right? Didn't know I was broken. Even when I realized you could see apples in your head, like, super good. Right. That was another thing. I can't believe people can't see apples in their head. I can't believe... Oh, wait. So I didn't know some people can't blur their vision on command, like when you zone out. Wait, people can't do that? Is anyone here unable to blur their vision on command? Like, I'm able to do that so easily. Is that something that is not typical? Or not completely common? Me, non-Applehead haver. Oh no. I can? How can people live like that? I can do that? You can, Rin? I can. Not everyone can. I can, but it makes me instantly feel sick if my vision blurs. I'm squinting my eyes right now, and it's double in the blur effect. If wrong with poor eyesight, I don't know how to relate to you. Ratty, hello, welcome in. Bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, it's not serialized. Why? Because we don't have this here. Hello, how'd you get here, Ratty? Do you just like zone out and the world fades away? I don't know what you mean by fade away exactly. Like I can make things blur. Another thing that I can do, which I don't do this because it's scary. And I'm going to tell you after Kuri gets unworthy. Bye, Kuri. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Get out of here. Just kidding. Next time. Next time. Next time, Kuri. Oh my god, how? What has predicted twice now? It's okay, sometimes I can feel it. Sometimes I'm in tune with the gods above. Halos end this. Yeah, today's a good day. I should go buy a Kiyomi lottery ticket. He just rigs it. That's not true. He's just sitting there with his auto unworthy button. It's a good idea. I should get a auto unworthy button, so I can gatekeep worthy a bit. Like if I see someone I don't like, I'll be like, no, they're not getting worthy. That's so messed up. I'm sorry. No. I'm kidding. If there's anyone that I don't like, then they're most likely banned. I'm so glad I already got it. The gods above don't gatekeep it enough. Yeah, exactly. It's already hard enough. It's already hard enough. I'd like to donate to the Make Kuri Worthy cause. That's funny. Bye Kuri, by the way, is so diabolical. So casually said. That'd be funny as a channel point fundraiser. That would be funny, actually. Oh, wait. That's what I was going to say. I was going to say before Kuri got unworthy. One thing that I can do with my eyes, I'm curious if anyone else can do this. If I, for the people that can make their eyes blur, I can do, it's kind of the same thing, but if I try a little bit harder, I can make my eyes start to go black. They go like completely, like I can see the outside of my vision slowly, like a darkness closing in. And if I stay in that like focus, the darkness completely consumes my vision, even though my eyes are completely open. And it's really scary. Like I don't know why that's possible. I know what you're talking about. Do you? Oh yeah, I can do that sometimes. Why? That sounds like passing out. No, I'm not passing out. I'm completely conscious. I try not to do that though because I end up hallucinating. Yeah. Are you manually disconnecting your optic nerve? I don't know. That's why I don't do it, because I'm like scared that it's like damaging my eye. But yeah, I've done it a few times just to see, out of curiosity, like what happens if I let the darkness fully consume me. And then I'm just like in darkness. And then like I just blink or like move my eyes and it comes back. Welcome, Soul. Does it move around in patterns for you like waves? I would say it's like it swirls in. Like if you've ever seen one of my disintegration shaders that I use, like this. Like when I come back, see how it like I fade in? Like the blackness kind of fades away. Sort of like that. Yes? Yes, you get it? Okay, I've literally never talked about this before. Like I always forget about it. Bro turns his eyes to void by disconnecting his nerves. I hope that's not what's happening. I always thought it was just like turning, like your eyes kind of do this thing where they cache images. So things that are in your peripheral vision, you can't actually see some of them. Like it's just your eye using what it saw there or something. You know what I mean? Like there's like this illusion thing that you can do where if you draw a dot on a piece of paper and then you like move it to your peripheral vision for long enough, eventually it disappears. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about, but your brain kind of like just fills in the gaps, fills in the blanks. So I kind of thought that like maybe I'm turning off the refresh rate of my eyes and it's slowly losing that cached image. That's why it like fades out. I learned about that in psychology. I know what you mean. Okay, good. Turning off the refresh rate. You know what I mean? It's called your blind spot. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, exactly. Can we add turning off the refresh rate of my eyes to the quotes? Like freaking with the temporal lobe of your brain. Yeah, I don't know. I don't recommend doing this. I don't know if it's safe or not. I'm just talking about something that I can do by concentrating. It only happens when I'm intensely focused on a single point. Yeah, it's like when you focus on a single point for long enough, that's how I do it, I think. Is I just focus on a single point. And it's like all the imagery around that point starts to fade. More trying to explain things using terms he knows because he doesn't know the real terms is funny. Well, I think it's a good way to explain things sometimes so that other people can understand better too. Like whenever I'm explaining something difficult, I try to put it in video game terms. That's just tunnel vision. I guess it's like extreme tunnel vision. We can see things in full images in our dreams when our eyes are closed. Makes sense that sometimes we can make our eyes do other stuff too. That's a very, very interesting thing to think about. How do we see our dreams? Oh, wait a second. Tuesday. And anyone else that can't envision the apple in their head. Do you dream? The call out is so bad. Dylan, no, I'm not calling you out. I'm simply just a curious ghost. Oh my god, please tell me all people dream. Yes, we dream. We're just like normal people. Whoa. Okay. Who said? I didn't say no one was not normal. To all the to all the MFs who can't conjure an apple. You mean people with aphantasia? Yeah. Yes, it's so weird, isn't it? I think there's a scientific reason about like how those are separate things. Yeah. I think what it is like a skill issue. No, I'm just kidding. I think what it is just like your conscious mind and you are still capable of actually seeing the apple in your head, but you can't like access that ability manually. Like your brain can only do that. That was the song that just played, by the way. Every stream mode is always on the edge of normal and abnormal. Yeah, that's my life. We need a Shazam here. Oh, I'm gonna implement a song command really soon. Once I've fixed all the database stuff, I want to experiment with some Spotify integration. What is on the edge of normal and abnormal as a whole? Removing you from my best friend list on MSN. Say bye. No, I'll never say bye. I'll never say goodbye. Didn't there used to be a song command? Do you want to know a funny little joke about this whole command? A song command? That was just me copy and pasting the link, and I would just say it was a song command. You have MSN. The MSN. I have the MSN. Why are you talking like Ojima? Why do you keep calling it the MSN? You have the MSN. That's what MSN. That's what Ojima. That's how she says things. The Twitter. You got the goods, Ward? I think it's kind of like taking a Polaroid, but the image doesn't develop. Right. It hurts me to know I can't. Well, as an art person, it hurts my heart to know people can't envision such things. Yeah. Although, the funny thing about not having aphantasia and being able to envision things is that it's often not very reliable. Like sometimes I see things in my head and then I draw it or 3D model it and I'm like, this sucks. This is nothing like I envisioned it. But maybe that's more so of like a skill issue again, like a lack of being able to actually create what I saw. Yeah, skill issue. Yes, but you get it, Josie? Like the actual translation is a genuine skill issue. Yeah, it's like it's learning to translate that is so hard, which when it does happen, like I had some, oh, we have medium soul cluster. When I had visions about Kiyomi, certain things like Kiyomi City, the Coin Flip Arena, and even like my apartment and stuff, like I saw it and I was like, I don't know if this is gonna look good once I actually pull it off. And I actually, for once, like I really felt like it ended up how I envisioned it, at least closely. So I was really proud of that. That's what I'm trying to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. I was so unaware for that cluster. Did you get it? Oh, you still got it. You need to get the MSN so I can bug you with drawings. I do need to get the MSN. I think it would be fun. Isn't there like 5 stages of the Apple thing? There is. I think I'm close to the final stage. Bum, 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 bum. Shadow rings. Shadow ringer. When you said Pain and Darkness, I thought you were quoting a band called 21 Pilots. That's why at least my sketch phase is always the longest, because the translation from mental visualization to physical image is really difficult. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know where this skill gets even harder and even more difficult? Game devs will relate. You know, it's so easy to see a game idea in your head and be like, this game is so fun. This is so cool. Like, this is the most epic game idea. And then you start making it and it's like, oh, this really is bad. Like, there were so many things that I didn't realize wouldn't work or like just weren't fun when you actually do it. Oh man, I feel like that's the hardest part about game dev, is thinking you have a good idea, but you actually don't. The dialogue is looking really good though. It is. Thanks. I'm glad you think so. I really like it. It's gonna look so cool when we have like the camera cuts and the poses and stuff. I can't wait. I can't wait. I love the font. Thank you. This font is called Crimson Text. I think it's just a free font that I found, but it's been my favorite kind of go-to font for a while now. People with aphantasia, can you think someone like thoughts and see it? Can you think someone? Think of someone. What do you mean? Think something like thoughts. I'm still not sure what you mean. I think that's why I like to draw the very basic explanation, because I'm like, I can barely make out an idea that feels so visceral, tangible, that I need to work it. I need it to work out. Like, make it real, if that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, drawing and art is your way of envisioning something. It is the way to see things that you want to exist, or that you want to see. I think that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah. The execution takes way too long to match your vision, right? Or they just can't work the way you envision, period. Yeah. 1 is nothing, 2 is black and white apple, 3 is with color, 4 is the environment around the apple, 5 is like the 5 senses of smell, taste, and whatnot. Oh, I can definitely envision taste in my brain. Surely that's... Wait! To the people who can't conjure an apple, can you conjure taste? I can easily conjure taste. I can conjure taste of anything, even things that I haven't eaten. Like, I can, like, my brain imagines what it would taste like. Like, if I look at my phone right now and imagine eating it, like, I can taste it. I think you're just not real. What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you think they can't taste? No. Like, imagine taste. Because they can see things, but they can't imagine seeing things in their brain. So it's like, can you taste things in your brain? I think I can. Is your answer? People with aphantasia, can you think something such as thoughts, or think of something in your head and see it? No, that's exactly what that means, Soul, is they can't do that. They, crying, we have been reduced. No, just speaking generally. What, you taste like blueberries and rain. I don't know, some days blackberries. I agree. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree. Oh, wait, hold on. Why are you imagining that? Bro's been dead for so long he forgot what it's like to be human. No. Textures too. The texture of eating something without having ever eaten it. Yes! I can imagine the texture of like what my keyboard would be like. Imagine what things taste like, and then I get hungry. That's baffling to me. Yeah, me too. Yes, no, I think, like, apple taste. Like, yes, I can taste apple right now, but I'm just drinking water. Huh, okay. Oh, that's so weird. I wonder if there... Oh my god, there must be, like, different levels of it. Saying that something tastes like battery acid, you've never done it, but you can envision it. You can envision what it would be like. You're right. You refer to them like they're citizens of another nation. God forbid Chai have a hobby of knowing what people taste like. They, derogatory. No, not at all. I feel like I can only imagine taste if I crave the food. I think it needs the motivation or desire to taste it. Huh. Oh, that's so interesting. I can also do smell as well. If I imagine smelling a strawberry, I can smell the strawberry. Mordecai realizing people are different. No way. Can people with aphantasia still get lucid dreams because they can't imagine images? Yeah, well, yeah, I was just asking this earlier. Apparently, they can. Can't all people imagine what licking something would feel like? Not just taste, but feel? Apparently not all people, but definitely some. You can think of what taste of a banana is and just smell it. I guess that makes sense, but sometimes it's slightly different. When you imagine the smell of freshly baked apple pie, do you float to the nearest windowsill? What? What is that? Adventure Time? I can imagine tasting something. I just also know it's almost always completely the wrong taste. Like, I'll imagine drinking some water and then get disappointed. Whoa. You're like gaslighting yourself into things being better than they actually are. Can they daydream? I don't know. I wonder. I guess not. No. Do they have hopes and dreams? People who can't conjure an apple, do you guys have hopes and dreams? I need to go to sleep, but this is so funny. I can imagine taste and smell, but I don't conjure it like a robed wizard. So you can't conjure the vision. Are people with aphantasia welcome to cure me or not? Yes, they definitely are. Can they dress themselves? Because they can't imagine what a good fashion fit would look like. That's insane. Maud, when you eat something, do you say delicious? No, I don't say that. I say burn apple tea. I wonder if they take hallucinogenics, whether it would be much different from someone without. Oh, maybe it's like the same as the dream, I guess. Burn apple teeth. I'm hyperventilating so much. This is so funny. I can't help. I feel so crazy right now. The outfit one was funny. Oh my god. I bet when you eat food, you loudly go, in the diner. No, but I am like a type of person that has to let people know how good something tastes. Like if I'm eating something, I'll be like, this. I'll be like with a mouthful of food. I'll be saying how good it is. Like I get excited when food tastes good. I'm a food excited kind of guy. When you cook food for yourself, do you go, my compliments to the chef? Yes, every time. If not me, who else is going to compliment him? I'm lowering my head in shame. I can never walk these streets again. Lucky an emoji. It's okay, Tears. I can help with the fashion. You guys are so funny. When you bump into objects, do you say, excuse me? Come on, I'm not that cringe. But sometimes, yeah. This conversation is killing me. I don't know how we get here. Won't be reacting like an anime character when they nibble good food. Yes. I can't trust myself. I can't hope or dream. It's over for me. But you can taste an apple. You can taste an apple. I do tell it sorry. Actually, yeah, I do. I do that as well. I go, oops, sorry. Aphantasia people, do you know that Maud has another eye under his hair? Can you imagine that? They so can imagine that. We are so back. I can taste apples, right? I can just draw it. Exactly. Huh. I wonder if there's a correlation on that. Like, are there a higher percentage of artists with aphantasia than not? I really wonder. Also, you know, just like, it's almost so hard for me to believe that that's true, that it's almost, I almost just want to believe that you're lying, like that you can see an apple in your head, but you're like, no, I can't. But because I've heard it from trusted people like Tuesday, I am forced to believe it. I wish I could, Maud. I believe cats too. See, there are too many trusted people that have told me this that I can't deny it anymore. Trusted people? Yeah, like, you know when you just hear some random person say something, you're like, could be lying. Everyone else with the aphantasia is lying. Well, no. Now that certain trusted people have confirmed it, everyone is telling the truth. I'm honored that you believe my unapple skill. If they gaslight, then self in believing so. Oh my god. It's like, as a person with vision, it's hard to believe people are blind. That's... Wait, no, that's not how it's like for me. That's different. But I kind of get what you mean. Like, it's hard to imagine what that would be like. But I don't think people are lying about being blind. That's what you said. No, that's not... I didn't mean it like that. It's not the same thing for me. But it's hard to imagine what people that couldn't see would be like. Yeah. It just... Yeah. No, I get what you mean, Bento. It's just funny. It's hard for me to believe you can see an apple and rotate it. Sounds fake, but I don't know enough about conjuring the mind apple to refute it. Oh, right. Like, I could be the one that's lying. I could see nothing, but I'm just like, yeah, I'm rotating the apple right now. Prove that I'm not. I'll see you in court. Life's so hard for me. 20/20 vision people think I'm lying when I say I can't see without my glasses. That would be crazy. No, I'm not lying. I can see an apple in my head right now. I'm envisioning it. It's raining. There's like little water droplets running down the apple. It's like super HD. There's like, it's like one of those red apples that is slightly like blending into yellow in some places, and maybe even like a lighter red in some places. It's got a really high detailed brown stalk, and I can bite into it, and I can feel the apple on my teeth and my lips. I can feel like when the apple skin sort of overlaps the flesh a little bit, because it like rips off as you bite it. It's like a little flap. And then I can like feel the apple moving around my mouth, the skin side, and then I flip it over to the flesh side and it tastes completely different. And I can even feel and taste the water drops on it. Okay, wait, I can't do that? You can't do that? Oh, now I'm... Okay, hold on. Now I'm also standing in the rain myself, so I can feel the rain hitting me in the face and weighing down my hair a little bit. Like, I feel like I can imagine... Mod, stop the cap. No, I'm serious. I'm so serious. This seems so normal to me. I wouldn't have even thought this was anything interesting. I just thought that's what you could do. I just thought that's what everyone could do. Maybe Mod has hyperphantasia, which is the opposite. I feel like I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I feel like I can imagine things very clearly. Feeling, vision, sense, all senses. Look at anything in your room right now. Now imagine licking it. You know how the texture would feel in your tongue. Exactly. Exactly. I can do that. That's very strange, but I can. I just think you're a freak. That's so mean. I'm gifted. Biting it and hearing the crunch. Oh, I forgot to add in audio. I could have added in audio if I wanted to. I'm adding in audio now. I can only imagine in 2D. That's great. That's interesting. What the? Well, typing himself up because he thinks he Kasuo's psyche. What the hell? I am. You have 4K in there? Yeah, I have 4K, like ultra detail. But I can also make it low poly if I want. I get that too. This is why I hate it when people say detailed gross things. Right, yeah, that's true. I also hate that. Like, I see it and feel it. You have sliders and shit in your brain? No, I don't see a slider. No, it's not like an actual slider. Like, you can just change what I'm thinking about. This dude's not real. It's not sliders. You have character customization? It's nothing like character customization. But if I sit here and imagine a character customization screen, actually, this is kind of wild. If I imagine a character customization screen, I can see the sliders, and I can change the sliders and see that change in the character. I swear, I'm not lying. I can choose different hairstyles. Bro has Unity in his brain. Come on. There has to be other people that can do this. There has to be. Can most people not do that though? I don't know. I'm so confused. You live in The Sims? That's not true. Some scientists once allowed people to see a color that is impossible to view with the human eye by stimulating some certain parts of their eye for a bit. Afterwards, the people reported they could see the impossible color in their dreams. Oh, that's so weird. How does that make any sense? My friend who can't read scary stories because they got the mind images and it plays out like a movie. Over here with like these just words. Oh my god, I didn't think about that. People with aphantasia, reading would be different to them. John Unity, I'm sobbing. Maybe I also have hyperphantasia because I can also do this to an extent. We're the chosen ones, Josie. Me? I can see dull grayed out slightly blurry apple, like someone turned the brightness and saturation down. Really? So no matter how hard you try, you can't turn the saturation up? Maud is realizing they are actually the chosen one. This has got to be illegal. You can have the whole software up in there. I mean, yeah. It feels a little bit like how you would like, how do I explain it? Maybe like AI generated in a way. Like if I switch between pages of the character customization menu and go back, like they probably don't look the same as when I first saw that page. Like I don't have like, I'm not like caching these images that I can go back to. You do not have ChatGPT in your brain. It's like generating it on the fly. Like if I imagine the character customization screen again now, it looks similar, but it's probably not exactly the same. Please get a tablet and start your art arc. I want to see what your brain will make. What has a whole 4D movie theater for a brain? Oh, I guess you're right. I mean, is this not something that you guys do? Like when I'm trying to sleep at night, sometimes I will just like imagine stuff, just think about stuff. You don't do that? Don't refer to my brain magic as AI. I'm just trying to help explain it to the ungifted. The less fortunate. When I remember reading a book, I don't remember the words, I remember the scenes. Yeah, me too. That's actually funny. I haven't thought about that before. What is the graphics like in your head? What's the style of it in your head? Is it realistic or cartoonish? When I think of an object, it's always realistic, like hyper realistic. But if I want to make it cartoonish, I can. I can imagine the apple in low poly. I can imagine the apple in pixel art. I can imagine it in cell shaded. I thought aphantasia people imagined through descriptions anyways. I mean, but they still don't see it in their head. I feel so belittled. No, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to belittle anyone. I daydream 24/7. The ungifted. I think thoughts, but not playing out as a movie. More like listening to a tape recorder. Wow. Wow, Maud. I'm sleeping, I normally imagine a teacup and I can spin it in different directions. Yeah. You can like see the bottom of the teacup or what's inside of it. I'm actually crying. You're blocked. No, don't block me. Mordecai getting cancelled with this one. I can't see an apple, so they throw me into the stocks. I see how it is. What? People who are ungifted. Bubble pipe emoji. Hear me, we are not all created equal. I'm sure that the people without the hyperaphantasia have like another skill to balance it out. Or even if not, you're like the ungifted anime character in like the world full of people with powers. You're powerless, but you remain determined, and against the odds, you become one of the strongest out there. Probably. You're a Deku, but you never got powers. If I try to think about something, it's difficult to do. Thinking about stuff naturally, I can see it in full HD. Huh. So if you try, it starts to slip away. I didn't speak when Maud made fun of Advantage people. I didn't speak up when Maud called non-4K viewers ungifted. When he comes to my lack of surround system, there'll be no one to speak out for me. I've seen professional animators with aphantasia. Yeah, I think... well, I mean, I already know a bunch of incredible artists that have aphantasia. You were calling us Midoriya? Kinda. I can eat an apple like super good probably. Oh, really? I didn't realize there was like different levels of eating an apple. This guy's treating it like a third eye. It is a third eye. You say everything but people with aphantasia. One has a whole Unity system in his brain and yet hasn't downloaded the software update for human behavior and referring to them normally. Who needs that anyway? BRB, I'm getting apples by cider. Okay. Yum. I made an entire game with hyperaphantasia just to stream from. It's so silly. My face is hurting. You people without aphantasia wouldn't understand the intricacies and different levels of apple eating. The intricacies of apple eating. We can still eat apples. Oh my god. Yeah, you people, it's crazy work. Can't believe you guys. This is Kiyomi's first civil war. This will be the day that people remember as when Kiyomi was divided into those who could see the apples and those who could not. Are we all still equal? Yeah, we are. Tuesday is going to be lying in bed and the words appear. The words people with aphantasia. How echo in her mind as she tries to sleep. It's a wild narration. The great Eevee War, but it's Kiyomi and it's people with aphantasia versus people without it. Listen, we don't have to fight. We don't have to fight. There's people who could see the apples and those who could eat the apples in a better way, probably. This is the craziest aphantasia segment that the stream has ever seen. This is so much longer than last time. You called me Deku. Deku's cool. I like Deku. Imagine fighting. Oh wait, you can't. Oh my god. Sweet. Sweet. You can't just come back and drop that. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. We need to save that. Sweets with the imaginary folding chair. Oh my god, that's crazy. The imaginary steel chair. People with aphantasia have no weapons. No imaginary weapons. Oh my god, it's almost 3 p.m. People with aphantasia not have a conscious because they just not have an inner voice. No, that's different. There are people without an inner voice. That is real. I'm never eating an apple again. Do you guys not have a voice in your head? Narrating what you do? Yeah, I don't think aphantasia and not having a voice in your head are correlated, but they are. I think they're separate things. Welcome back, Chai. Everyone at Aphantasia has a little cricket that sits on their shoulder. No way. Okay, now you're lying. There are people who are only imagining images, and that's crazy to me. Yeah, see, I can't imagine that either. Like, I have to hear the voice in my head. I welcome the voice. You got me. We need Aphantasia Braille. That's not... That doesn't make any sense. That would just be an apple. Can you guys imagine voices other than your own? Yeah, but... Okay, I think that one's slightly more difficult for me. Like, I can definitely do it, but I have to try. Like, I have to use my brain power. I have to try hard. I'm doing it right now. So actually, some people's voices I can do really... Let me pause this so I can fully focus. Some people's voices are easier than others. Like, I can imagine Jack Black's voice in my head, like, so easily. I don't know why I chose Jack Black. Not Chicken Chucky. I don't think I've even seen that scene. Every time I've seen the clip, it's just like people are yelling too loud. I don't even know how he says it, honestly. My brain tends to sample from voices I've already heard. Huh. My brain tries to... My voice tries to overpower. When I'm imagining someone else's voice, I can hear my own voice like slipping back through. Chicken Jockey. I hear it all the time and it's doing it right now while I'm typing. I can imagine Mordecai saying, I'm so sorry for calling you ungifted and stuff like that. Okay, so you can. Good. Trying to raise the volume of the voice in your head is hard. That's true. There's like a very set volume range for me. When you read a book, is it like a TV in your head? Because that's how it is for me. What do you see, like an actual TV, like a little box and the images inside of it? What do you mean you just see the scenes in your head? Because I see the scenes. If I know what you sound like and I read your messages, then I read it in your voice. Yeah, I think so. I think that's how it is for me too, yeah. But it's also different because some people speak in the same voice that they write in, or they like write the same as they type. No, that's not. They type the same as they talk. But some people don't. Some people type completely different than they talk. I wish that I talked more like how I type, I think. But I have more time when I'm typing, so I am able to construct sentences better. Ah, true. I type how I speak. That's true. So yeah, some people are like very true to the way that they speak when they type. Also, hi Julie. Yeah, I can hear Julie's voice. I feel like you talk like how you type. I feel like I type how I speak, okay, too. Okay, you do think that? Good. I don't talk how I type. Interesting. I do that too, with a little less stumbling over my words. Right. Can you hear my voice when you read this? Yes. But I guess sometimes when I'm reading the chat, I'm reading it out in my own voice, which messes it up. But if I'm reading your message without reading it out loud, it's different. I'm not sure if I type how I talk, at least not all the time. Huh. You should make this a poll. Wait, what are we making a poll? I feel like there's so many things to poll about. I have selective mutism, so I don't really talk how I speak. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi Maud, hi everyone. Hope you're doing well today, Julie. I don't have other voices in my head. Like it's stored in there, but I can't actively call it out when reading, for example. It's just the same ambiguous voices. Most of them I'd have to concentrate, like Maud's voice or Ace. Yeah, I feel like depending on how well I know the voice, I have to concentrate harder. Wait, let's just do that. Can you conjure the apple in your head? Yes? No? Kinda. Let's just see what the percentage of aphantasia is. The poll is up. People can hear my voice in their head when I say freak you because it makes it instantly not serious. Right. That's true. I never saw your freak yous as serious. Working and lurking, but this convo pulled me out. Yeah, I'm like that too sometimes. I try my best to just lurk. But then something happens and I'm like, I have to talk about it. For me, I was talking to somebody about this literally the other day. Wonder, can you do a puzzle and fail, but then you can think of it in your head and figure it out, even if you can't do the physical copy? Do you mean specifically a jigsaw puzzle? Because I feel like I can do that with all kinds of puzzles. Like, I will put the puzzle into my head and figure it out. Or, like, I do it with programming all the time. Like, I will put the code into my brain and then think about it for a little while. It's, like, easier sometimes. Or Sudoku, any type of puzzle. Yeah, I can definitely solve the puzzles in my head. I wish my voice wasn't my voice. Why? What are you talking about? You have a cool voice. What does that mean? I kind of do that with drawing reference pics, like rotated in my head. Right, okay, so you can do it, Julie. You can rotate the images in your head. I can't visualize, but I'm good with memorizing stuff, especially directions. Oh, I'm terrible at memorizing stuff most of the time, I feel like. That's why I write everything down. But when it comes to directions, I feel like I just have a good natural sense of direction. I can just figure it out, you know, based on vibes. Just based on vibes. Bro's just like me. Yeah, there have been lots of times where I've just figured how to get to somewhere based on the vibes. Wait, what's this? PlayStation 2 system menu ambience plus Ico Heal. Slowed and reverbed. What's that? We haven't heard that before. Oh my god, what? That's so cool. Oh, I really like that. Who thought of putting this together? Okay, anyway, we made some good progress today on the dialogue system. I have like 2 separate pathways that we could take it on. This way or this next way that I started coding, but I'm going to think about it. I'm going to think about what we should do. I might just next stream we'll just test it out, see how it goes. But I think as of now, I think we made enough progress. Like, I like this. I like the idea of the eye being there and closing when there's no dialogue left. I like it being center aligned, but the name of the NPC being left aligned. I think there's a lot of really cool things going on here. I think that, like, I really like the fade effect. Like, watch this. Like, look at the way that the text fades in. Isn't that so nice? I mean, it's not like it was hard to implement, but it was a good decision, you know? I want to try to, like, imagine what it would be like. Oh, wait, it's, like, instant. I don't think there'll be any transitions when it comes to the dialogue system. Like, it won't transition like that. I kind of want it just to be instant cut. So I would turn this to cut. So, like, it's so cute. But it's going to be so much better. It's going to be so much better. Once we have actual camera angles, more lines of dialogue. This moving. Animated poses. Maybe a little bit of camera sway even. I don't know. We'll see. Next time. I think one more stream on the dialogue is all we'll need to completely finish the system. But you know what's happening next stream? We're not working on dialogue next stream. We're playing Ina Part 2. We're playing Ina again. We're going to do the Purge route. I don't know what that means, honestly. I have no idea. But we're going to do the other content that we missed. I don't know how long that's going to take, but if we have any time left over, I guess we'll do some more work. 7-hour stream, 2 hours fixing, 3 hours chatting, 1 hour dialogue. That's roughly true, probably. It's 1 a.m. for me. I'll be a casualty in this war. Guys, we don't have to war. Ina, 1 hour of seeing the apple. 1 hour of customization scene in my head. Are you talking about Dream Barbecue? Yeah, we already played Ina Part 1 last week. If you want, you can go watch the VOD on Twitch. I'm going to push my VODs through to YouTube very soon. I should do that, actually, today. Great work. Thank you for helping me finish my projects, too. Really love how this is coming together. Thanks, Tuesday. I appreciate you. Nice progress. Proud of you. Thanks, Sweet Srin. Is this nice? It is nice, huh? Super nice. That is so nice. Yes, match. Keep it up, Maud. You're doing great. You too, Chai. You too. I keep lurking most of the time. Thanks for lurking. Soul. Can you rotate 3D things in your head like X, Y, and Z? Thank you for the comfy stream, as always. Thanks for being here, Julie. What? You're so awesome and Australian. Thanks, Curry. You're so awesome and American. I thought you as a graveyard shift or something. Are you reversed? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking. No, you're talking to Sil. Can aphantasia people no more questions for the aphantasia people. They've had enough. They've had enough. Thank you, Maud. You made the last few however long so funny. Thanks for the streams. That was really funny. That was really, really funny end to the stream. What the frick is a kilometer? Can you conjure the apple in your head? 14 yes, 6 kinda, 2 no. We know who the 2 are. That was hilarious. Did you see my silly Ina thing? I did in Curiosity. No need to check it out. Oh, I did. Yes. It was so cool. Okay. Oh, we're going to look at Kiyomi art next stream. There's probably a few things that I haven't looked at yet. I can't look now just because we're already too late into the day. Kilometer. What did I say? Kilometer? But Tuesday, that was so cool. I will say it right now. That was so freaking sick. No need to even show it. No. No, we are going to show it next stream. For the Ina stream, it makes sense. But yeah, it was... You're so cool. Where is the VOD? The VOD is on Twitch. But if you check YouTube later today, it will be on YouTube as well. What the hecky? Thank you. No. Thank you. I was like... Oh, I just thought that was such a cool animation. Shout out to the American Angel. I'll finish my heart before then somehow. Do it. You got this. I believe in you. You got this. Okay, Applehead. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, all my links are on Mordecai.com. MDXKai.com. I mean. I was gonna say something else. Ina. Gotta fix things. Keep it up. Keep it up, you guys. Thank you for being here and hanging out with me. I appreciate you a lot. I'm looking forward to playing Ina. Ina. Part 2. Does your archive channel have the recent streams? I don't think it does. It doesn't. I basically I've been putting off every single side task for the last like 2 weeks because I was trying to focus on a couple other things. I didn't think it was going to take so long. But yeah, I better stop neglecting other things as well. I just wanted to really finish something and get something out of the way and then move on with my life, but it hasn't been that simple. And that's okay. I'll figure it out. Rest well when you can, everyone. Despite it all, we all got through the day. I'm proud of y'all. Yeah, we did. Thanks, Squishy Mints. Thanks for being here. Thank you for stream. You got this. Thank you, Jellybun. Thanks for hanging out. You got this as well. I believe in you. Okay. See you guys on Saturday for Ina. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being here. Thank you for every single thing. I appreciate it all. You guys are the best. Good night. Kiyomi. Good night, Appleheads and non-Appleheads. Did we get to hear the Kiri news? We did. Oh, it's not being posted to the Discord. I'll do that while we're raiding. Bye, everyone. Good night. See you soon. Guys, I feel like oh my god, I'm so sorry. The Twitch homepage just like jump scared the hell out of me. Holy shit. Oh my god. It was whoever was on the front page of Twitch. I don't know who that was. But whoever that was. Damn, that was loud. No, not their fault though. That's just the browser. Anyway. Bye everyone. See you soon.